I'm so sorry, Cranberries. I'm so sorry. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. I'm already over my starting soon. Hello, hello. We've got cats on deck. One cat eating. One cat sniffing the soda. It's not open yet, but this is how the cat hair saga begins. All right, let's get into it. I don't have my correct overhead lights on. That's okay. It's all right. We can do a little bit dimmer today. Oh, I really need to cut my bangs, but I'm not doing it. Not yet. Let's say hello. Oh my gosh, I'm scrolling. What up, Spicier? Is there a tally? I mean, we've got 8 deaths. We've got 8 deaths. Turtle 9. What up, Woot Fest? Any time is on time. No. I'm trying to aim for 2 p.m. my time. It's just hard. What up, Dex? What up, Good Morning Dreamer? I thought that meant I lost points again. No, we lived through it. What up, you a dinosaur? Toxicity Rose? What up, Jeff the Jar? Nowadays, people aren't named Lance, but in medieval times, people were named Lance a lot. Dude, love starting stream off with a dad joke. Lay some of that dad humor on me. Tickle my funny bone. What of Dex? Oh, I believe Twitch has some issues with the stream streak rewards. I received another 450 today at 251 streams. I also see some at 357.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I'll be watching for 256 to see if it happens too. If so, that would be 2,700 extra milk monies just for showing up. Damn. The deep cut. What a plasma saint. Dropping a gifted on high ho nails, marking them with a special sign. What a blue hazards. Good luck insane challenge. Have you tried it? It is punish. I play 16x, and I was playing 16x with like the new like 1/3 ish pinpoint hearing zombies. But this is next level. Like Mr. Lamprey has always had like next level settings. 100% pinpoint hearing zombies just hits different. Oh my gosh, you gifted out earlier too, Plasma Saint, marking up loop hazards as well. What are you doing gifting subs when I'm not here to thank you? What are you doing? What up, Sierra? Holding down YouTube. Michael Smith. You're so giddy. Why are you always farting, Michael Smith? Why are you always farting? Why? I mean, it's fine. We all fart. You can shout into the void of the internet that you're farting. It's fine. It's fine. You can do it. But it's what I'll remember you for. I'll be like, the person who said they farted 25 times without being able to stop. You don't just forget that shit. At least not yet. It's one of the craziest things anyone's ever said to me on the internet. And I guess I should be thankful for that. Because all in all, it's pretty mild. What up? Corey Trobane. Join for the zombies, stay for the DJ Toast playlist. It's a good one. Grats on the 5-stream streak. Toxicity Rose with a 7. Dan Joe with a 5. What up, Jeff the Jar? Mr. McHauser? Haven't been keeping up. How's she doing on the challenge? Well, if you want, you can kind of skip everything and just watch yesterday's stream. Jump like an hour-ish ahead and get to, or no, you don't have to jump an hour-ish ahead. It's basically like the first 15 minutes are
stay in
Rat
the loop.
8
Put
dying,
your notifications
or
on
Turtle
to
8
find
dying.
out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
And then all of Turtle 9, her start and where we left off is all in yesterday's stream. But we've beaten the helicopter, maybe. Helicopter was a day or two ago. I have a way to boil water, so that is huge. I actually have 2, count them, 2 cans. I got a beer can and a pop can that can be boiled. So look at me. No thirsty moodle anymore. Ooh, saw Drunk in on Life playing 4.2.5, maybe coming very soon. Dude, I hope they fixed foraging. Breaking my heart with all these berries that say they're supposed to be good and they're poisonous. Mr. McHauser on a 5-stream streak. Shalom, Abba. Greetings to you in your home. Hope you are having a good time. I feel like I just heard a weird noise, but then, of course, it stopped. So now I'm like, did I hear a weird noise? Hi-ho nails on a 65-stream streak. Lots of lurking. Hey, appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Mayhem of May. Hello, hello. Tricia, Kaj, Malice. Just saw this on YouTube. If you do not have a sledgehammer to enter a building, you can burn a corpse near the wall to vault it. Yes, just be prepared to put that corpse out so the fire doesn't spread and burn down your gun store. It's not for you. Got nothing to prove. I'm having fun with very high pop. I mean, I don't know if I'm trying to prove anything, but I will embrace suffering. I will embrace suffering. Stealth subs. Turtle 9, the Bambi maker. That can't be our lore. We did. Day 1, I murdered a male adult deer and a female adult deer, and their baby ran off. That baby's gonna grow up. Once I get a car, I'm going to be driving down this road and I'm going to crash into a deer and die. And that's definitely going to be Bambi as an adult getting revenge. We're only starving a little and I can fix that, I'm pretty sure. But that's, I guess, the main deal. We've got to get food.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Dragon Rex 80. All right, let's get it started. Winter is coming and winter is going to be cold, so I should be on the lookout for warm clothes. I do kind of want to explore. Let me mark this down. Where is the symbol I want? Where's the right? There it is. I like using this symbol for the helicopter. But this is essentially where I had the helicopter, like right over here. So, very interesting area,
Put your
I
hands
think, to
together,
have the
and I'll mark
helicopter.
us with a special sign. It's a
It's
symbol of our
basically
friendship.
surrounded by woods. So, if I pulled, which I definitely did, I mean, it's not a loaded area, but there must be some zombies here that could be pulled by the helicopter. Same thing with this. I'm hoping maybe some of the zombies here got pulled this direction. Maybe even the crossroads zombies got pulled up here. I think that's what I want to do. I think we're going to go here, forage up this way, and maybe take a peek at the crossroads. Do you have your screwdriver on you? You do not. I want you to get that. Let's get you your screwdriver. Got emotes now, baby. Plasma Saint. Marking them up. Daffy. Marked with a special sign. Oh, thank you. The stream is starting soon. It's starting right now. Look at my other collection of things. I think I already knew how to make all of this, but we found the magazine and it said I needed to read it, so I read it. And then we got angler. So if I get a fishing net trap, I can make and dismantle it. And we got cheapskate John spiral prison defense. We got 2 of them. So we're really good at making shivs, glass shivs, toothbrush shivs, and now magazine armor, which you see, I'm collecting magazines. Did you like playing PZ multiplayer? I never tried it, only playing solo. I enjoy playing PZ multiplayer, but I'm also like a little control freak, so I enjoy playing solo more. But I'm really excited to try Build 42 in multiplayer, like more excited than I ever was for Build 41. I see so many features in Build 42 that are just like, this was made, like this would be so much fun in multiplayer. See, like right now, I'm playing Mr. Lamprey's challenge settings. He only made light bulb lifespan 10 times longer. And I would say 1,000 times. Max light bulb lifespan is the bare minimum I will deign to play on and be happy. Not nearly enough light bulbs. I foraged 1 pink light bulb. You think that'll last me the years I need it to last? No. It's a glaring flaw in what otherwise would be perfect, perfect game settings. It's a turtle. It's called the Rat Race, so I didn't want to name my character Rat. Man, foraging poppies, and then oh, that looks lovely. I can't eat them though, so I'm not going to carry them with me. Just a pile of flowers on the ground. Sloan said he wins the race. It's my, I'm here to have fun. And then never play with 16x pinpoint hearing again. Here to have fun. Help hype up the challenge. I mean, it's fun to join big, you know, community projects when you're a streamer. It's a fun thing to do. So I'm just here for the ride. Can you craft light bulbs? Not yet. I really hope maybe we can paint light bulbs one day, or I know there's like mods like that. Oh, we got the duffel bag too. That was an upgrade. Oh, duct tape. As soon as we switched to our trash focus, I've always got to keep the trash focus up until I find more, like, until I find like a pot or something to cook food in. We have to keep trash open. Man, so many, all of these long branches must be saved. They will become very useful once I level up carving. Giant stone. Let's drop you here. You're close enough that you could be useful. If I find these giant stones super far away, I think I'm just going to delete them. Because I'm not carrying that all the way home. More ginseng. Ginseng is all I'm going to be eating in winter if I don't start finding some better food. Can you cook soup in a bucket? At one point, I feel like you could make soup in a metal bucket. Because I feel like I made soup in a metal bucket. Now, the wooden bucket, which is currently all I have access to, you can't boil it. So, I would say not with a wooden bucket. Where did I spawn? I spawned in Moldra. Moldra's a very hit or miss spawn place. There are certain areas that are like death, like the walled in neighborhood. And then I spawned in like trailer park outskirts. In the trailer park outskirts, if you just basically immediately run, you can get out. And that's what I did. Tried to hop this fence, failed several times, just kept walking, and then the fence ended, so I circled around it. That's a good thing for me to remember. Right here at this corner, this little bend, the fence ends. So I circled around, walked over here. I think I just walked down this way. It's hard to remember the path, but I think it looks like we just did this. In through the trees, to the road, walked the road, hit here, made it to our little house in the woods. Got a branch, more clay. I really want to get a pottery wheel set up. But that requires 4 nails. I don't know how to get nails. I am hoping that we have a patch soon. A patch that will specifically fix, is it napping? Is it under napping? This. The flint saw, which can't be used from what I haven't made it yet, but I've heard it can't be used. It functions as a knife and not a saw. So you can use it on, you can't use it to dismantle furniture in any way. I don't think you can use it to saw planks either. What's it for? We're effectively losing weight. Oh, so risky. You broke my knife, lady. Right, we've got an alarm. I didn't grab my screwdriver. Oh well. It's not really important anymore. The helicopters happened. Man, you are quick on your feet. You've got the get up and go gumption. Fall over. I'm sure I have, yeah, arm muscle strain. Alright, we're stripping clothes because I am ever hopeful. But I'm running out of zombies. Optimistically. Ooh, are we ready for some stomping boots? Ever hopeful that I'll eventually destroy all the zombies near me and I'll be desperate for clothes to rip into sheets. Running out of zombies. It can happen. On 16X, if you're staying in an isolated area, which is my overall plan, you can run out of zombies, or at least zombies that are close by for crafting materials. Respawn is off. Also, Ragnar SW, thank you for the 4 months. We gotta mark you with a special sign. You know the drill. You gotta pick a color. Look at it. It's almost complete. Gosh. Dark green, green, dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, purple, yellow. As always, the choice is yours. Respawn is off, but we do have the absolute max amount of zombies possible. And they've been spread out. So that max amount of zombies is covering a lot of real estate. Dark blue, absolutely. One of my best early attempts of this game was at the high fence area in Moldra. I survived for like 2 days. But in the dark, I took a wrong turn, got lost, and died. Oh no. You didn't have a map, or you just got confused, not knowing? Knowing where to go, what to do. I swear you don't sleep. I don't sleep much, man. I really felt it this morning. It's okay. I took yesterday my sleep schedule was weird. I woke up with a migraine. So I ended up taking a medicine, and then that made me I took a double dose of my medicine, and that made me incredibly tired. But it did get rid of the migraine. So I just banked some sleep. Ooh, metal sheet. Can I forge a propane welding torch, please? Right. Oh, look at all of you. Look at all of you. I am going to be... I don't know if I want to fight 4 of you. I don't even have 1 point of short blade. And I'm really trying to push zombies over to get easy ground kills. But with this many, it'll just become a shoving match. Be wasting all my energy. So let's try to string them out. Break up this group. Then maybe we can fight a little. Thanks for the lurk, body pillow. I'm so bad at this game, which is why I play vicariously through streamers. Well, I'm happy to fulfill your needs. Alright, that's just a little backpack. I'm not going to go for you. We're here to forage. Still haven't foraged any food. Keep running. I was checking for an update before I started today, and I just so happened to see I'm over 4,500 hours. I'm 4,669 or something like that. They're getting up there. They're getting up there. Soon we'll have that 10K, and then I have no excuses. When you have 10K hours, you're supposed to be a master. Will I be a master? I don't think so. Alright, you might be a quick, easy kill if you can fall over. Nope. Alright. Not yet. Not ready for this kind of fighting. Congrats on the 4K. It just keeps happening. When you're a one-game Andy streamer, those game hours go up. They just go up. I've seen a mod to have recipes to clean colored bulbs with gasoline or use the burnt ones in like bomb making, but not sure about crafting. I know I played on a multiplayer server that had a mod that let you use paint to paint light bulbs. Also, look at the kitty. Oh, I can't get both. I can't get me and cat in. All right, if I scooch this way, we can get a little bit of cat in. All right, well, what are you telling me to do? Get clean? This is almost as bad as the bleach bottle I found. What is today? Today's the 19th. The helicopter was on the 17th. Stinky turtle. Hey, we were bathing constantly the other day. We were bathing like after every zombie killed, I washed because apparently every time you wash your character, they gain a little bit of happiness. So that was, that's like one of my only ways to combat depression right now. Just taking a little bath. My gosh, so many of you are in the trees. I really wonder what Crossroads is going to be looking like. It worked. Just a little bit. That's a bread knife. Okay. I don't have time to get that one. Lots of zombies over here. The way the camera's tilted makes you think something very bad's about to happen. No, you get to see the sleeping kitty. Sleeping kitty cat cam. It should fill you with joy. The other...
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Ooh, Pisa, can I pet that dog? The other thing we discovered during the helicopter day was there is a very shitty car. A very shitty taxi. It has 2 broken locks. It's a nice little crafting surface over there. What? You're over encumbered? Probably just because you're thirsty and hungry. Let's drop the clay, the cleaning liquid, the duct tape. Oh my gosh, they were so close. Alright, well, I don't know. These are a lot of zombies over here. Alright, I'm turning around. I'm turning around. I'm turning around. I was hoping that Crossroads might be clear. But it most certainly is not clear. We had the helicopter so close to the Crossroads. How come these zombies... I really don't understand the way pinpoint hearing works with large zombie populations. I don't understand why these zombies didn't continue to move towards the sound of the helicopter. Maybe they were trying to? I don't know, but it looks like when I come upon them, they're all just like chilling, not moving. No, not out of zombies yet. Well, out of zombies that are close to me, remember. If I need a ripped sheet, if I need ripped sheets to do some crafting, make some knives, I don't want to come out to the giant horde of zombies to try to kill 1 or 2 to grab their clothes real quick and then run all the way back home. So it's more of the idea that of the zombies that are immediately in my base area, those are the clothes I want to keep. So I don't get forced to risk myself fighting for ripped sheets. All right, let's check out the... There are tons of zombies here. Let's check out the my gosh, another light bulb. That was a light blue one. Foraging, rare light bulb colors. I think the 1000 range. Well, the 1000 range should work to pull them to the sound, right? I just don't, the way I understand it does not seem to be the way it's actually happening. But I just need to find, hello? Is this still 1-digit turtle? Yeah, it's turtle 9. The last of her kind. We have water. I would still like a better container to boil water in because right now boiling water consists of me spending a lot of time boiling multiple tin cans worth of water. I think it is once alerted to something in their sensory distance, they follow for 1000 tiles. Not that they sense 1000 tiles. But pinpoint hearing really jumps the range. So, and I had the helicopter like right next to this area. Like, even without pinpoint hearing, this area should be within normal range. Normal range of the helicopter. And I spent the helicopter, like, there were hardly any zombies here. So I spent like hours just hanging out in the exact same spot. Basically until the helicopter ended. Right here. And then once the helicopter ended, I left. I left this way. Walked this road, or took the trail tracks, railroad tracks here, train tracks here. And then walked home. Hardly a zombie in sight. So these are zombies that either came from further out and have replaced the zombies, but I don't know. They seem like zombies that were just left here. Right, time to cut through the trees and head home. We've had a not so great day of exploration and no food to show for yourself. Try to do a little focused food foraging on the way home for you. Get you a mushroom or two. Like all these zombies hanging out in the woods, do they just get stuck? Get stuck in the trees? Oh man, another magazine. That was a smithing one. Oh, hello, blacksmithing. Teaches forge kitchen tools, forge cooking pot, forge roasting pan, forge saucepan, forge baking tray, forge baking pan. So much cooking stuff. Wow. If I could get blacksmithing going, I could have a whole arsenal of cookware. Bucket of clay cement. I heard clay cement is bugged right now. But maybe it'll get patched in a day or two. Oh my gosh, you are so tired. Can we just get out of the trees and then you can maybe sit quietly on the road? Clipboard, I do not need, I do not want. I want to say this. I have been finding more magazines than I have like ever found in foraging. They must have upped magazine spawn chances. This is the old sit on the zombie feet technique if you're really exhausted. Just sit here and carve carve some oh, cat, you moved. Why would you do such a thing? Carve some small handles. The only downside is you can't fast forward time. Sitting on a comfy zombie couch. Zombie chairs. So the big noise, helis, alarms, cars, and lamprey selling are the big pulls. Oh yeah, so Dixie and Muldra and Crossroads coulda slash shoulda been pulled in that direction. That's what I'm saying. I thought I had big brained the helicopter event. And I was going to clear out, like... I thought I had pulled most... I mean, I thought I had at least pulled the Crossroads. That's why I was really excited to check it out today. And I had also loaded part of the Crossroads zombies. Because I had walked all the way up here, saw a giant herd, and just immediately noped out. So I know I have loaded in at least some of the Crossroads zombies, but those are all kind of like dragged out like across this way. I don't know, maybe the helicopter flew away to the east. Maybe that was the last known helicopter noise. Maybe I'll go re-listen to the VOD and try to determine where any noise was coming from. Alright, we are going to change your focus to mushrooms. I did find thistles, which can be eaten. But, oh my gosh, you're tired? Right, that's probably good. Rested for like 30 minutes. If you could just forage a mushroom or two, I know you'd be happy. Well, not happy, but not starving. Yay! Are they poisonous? No. Alright, go ahead and eat. Another one. Well, I'll check somewhere closer tomorrow. We'll check the abandoned campgrounds, and we'll see how that's looking. Is that gonna still be packed with zombies, or will they have been pulled away? What, Bobin? Evening, Claire. Regarding the heli pole, I think the hearing distance is massive. I was in Echo by the chicken farm. My home was miles south in Clear, all the way north, and still a ton when I got back. At your house? I mean, there haven't been any at my house. I was just surprised that there were so many here when my helicopter was here. But maybe the ones I'm seeing here were pulled from here. So I just need to keep checking places. It could be that, you know, I did pull all the zombies that were here over here, but then all the zombies that were here just kind of kept walking. And now Dixie is pretty empty, while this is more packed than normal. Although, and then who's to say these zombies that were over here, although this area is fenced in, so I feel like the zombies that were here should be relatively contained. But I don't know. I don't normally play with 16x pinpoint hearing, so this is going to be like a big learning opportunity for me. And I'm here to learn. There were also a lot of zombies around the crap car, and they were gone. Yeah, they were gone? That was the weird thing. So I was here for the whole helicopter. There was a really... Where's my boat symbol? There's a really shitty car right here. And there were a ton of zombies right here by the car. And then I hung out over here. When I walked back home, there were hardly any zombies in this clearing. Or down this way. Like, before, there's no way I could have looted this car. And when I walked back after the helicopter, the car was, like, clear of every zombie. And then I hit, I know, it was just smooth sailing. And then the next day, I just stayed around our house, boiled water, did a little organizing, a little recovery. Because for the past 5-ish days, I'd just been focused on leaving my home early enough every day so that when the helicopter hit, it was nowhere nearby. Cat in the cat tree. What are you looking at, cat? You looking at the diamonds? Just staring at the wall? I was wondering, is there like a shadow she's seeing? Is she staring at her own shadow? What's the objective of the Spiffo race? To kill 1,000,000 zombies, max out all your skill levels, and then also create 12 bases. All in different parts of the map. You know, just those things. Crocodilida. Grats on the 5-stream streak. Yeah, the link, like if you want to play along, if you want to read more about it, the pinned post has a link to Mr. Lamprey's channel and a link to his Discord, which gives you all the info. Easy, casual objectives, you know. Just the basics. Kill all the zombies. Become the best human ever. And also become the dawn of a real estate empire. The cat behind me, or that was behind me, is named Max. Maxine. She loves to eat. Her big sister is not a big eater, so I leave food out for her so she can nibble whenever she wants. And then this cat loves to eat. She's like, oh, I'll just have a little nibble, walk away. Oh, I'll just have another little nibble, walk away. Oh, I've eaten all the food out of my bowl. Let me just walk over to my sister's bowl and eat all her food too. But she's in the normal weight range. Always get nervous because I'm like, I know it's tough when you have two different animals who like to eat differently. Can't explain when you give the other one more treats that it's because the other one eats too much. All right, let's just put all of our to-be crafted things in here. Wooden rod, you can go there. Destroy for, oh, what am I, no, my twigs. Destroy for fuel, twigs. We're gonna have to light our fire. Am I keeping clay anywhere? Maybe inside? I don't know if I have a clay area yet. This is my bone box. Guess I do have a clay box. Okay, my winter stores are meager and sad. Your dogs are the same. The mom barely eats. The son is a little monster. Yeah, and my older cat was the runt of her litter, so she's so tiny. She's tiny and she doesn't like to eat a lot. There's like a 4-pound difference. She's 9 pounds while her little sister is like 13 pounds. All right, let's get to boiling water. How much? 1 hour, 22 minutes. All right, that's why I brought the log. I have 5 cats. My baby is a long-hair tortoiseshell calico. Her name is LeVar Burton, aka Torty LaForge. What do you mean that's a dumb name? Don't be rude, Tubi. Don't be rude. There's no need for that.
Little pig, let me in.
Guess you're just a hater? I mean, you can be a hater, but you don't need to be a hater to someone's face, right? It's one of those golden rules. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Alright, it's so dark. Let's go. Let's go to sleep. As always, customary defensive antique. Oh, they don't call it antique. Old television. Barricading us in. Go ahead and sleep. Oh, you. Gosh, hearing her heartbeat in my ears. Did I not bathe you before you went to sleep? You woke up at this horrible hour. Oops. Put your hat on. No, I didn't wash you. That's probably why you had a bad dream. Alright, we can't do anything when it's dark at night and we can't see. Now, I could light a fire. I think today's gonna be a crafting day.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Plasma Saint. Thank you for the gifted. Oh my gosh, are they not going off? Because I missed the Crocodile Lydia. Thank you. Firebot. Do your job. Alright, we are just going to unload and reload until you're ready to go back to sleep. That's what you get for waking up in the middle of the night. Hopefully this will be a lesson for you in the future. Even if you do wake up, just lie in bed and pretend you're asleep, turtle. Or feel the pain of reloading and unloading over and over and over. Loved reading Rainbow when I was a kid. I can fly twice as high. It's in a book. Just take a look. The Reading Rainbow. Right. Nope. Still can't sleep. Try at 5. Why is it making you more depressed? I guess it's because you're stressed out. Showy. Thank you for the 5 months. Dr. Sparkle Pants on that 15 stream streak.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I mean, there's the resub effect in the bot. Let's just blame Twitch. Twitch is having a bad day. You're a dog person yourself? I'm a dog and cat person. But right now, I don't have the time, really, to train a dog. But I need you, Shuey, to pick a color. Dark green, green, dark pink, pink, blue, dark blue, purple, yellow. The choice is yours.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arms off. Your arms off.
Train. Chew. Chew.
Hype train, it's happening. The turtle hop. That's such a cute emote. Whose emote is that? Vadam's. She's got the turtles. Alright, can you sleep yet? No. And now it's daylight, so... Okay, let's just stick at home today. That was kind of the plan anyway. Try to forage you some food, work on some skills. Mushrooms will give us, since I don't need berries for hydration anymore, mushrooms are gonna be ideal for me. Let's make you some more knives real quick though before we go exploring.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arms off. You have a black and white Pomeranian. So she's named Weasel. 2 dogs, Scully and Jolene. 2 cats, Ruth and Bernice. Any green will do. Gotcha.
Put
Thank
your
you for
hands
the
together, and I'll mark us with a
assistance.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Plasma Saint. Thank you for the gifted Dex. You've been marked with a special sign. Also, Dex, thank you. I think you've joined in every single hype train. I see you. I appreciate it. Shuey, you've been marked. Right, I need to clean my rags. We'll make some more knives. And let's craft these flint flakes into one into a chisel. And do I want to make a stone blade scythe? You know what? Why not? 39 napping XP or something like that? 24. On my reduced XP settings. Not too bad. That was 2. It's 2, 1, just 1. Sharp flint flake plus a tree branch. Right. I'm gonna take my stone hammer with me because I want to see if I can use the stone chisel on any of those big rocks. Oh, and a running level up. You're just being so nice to me. This is my break in case of emergency. In case I'm dying, come here and consume all the ginseng. Oh, and then here are some of the other things I found. Scissors, screwdriver, tire iron, tire pump, wrench. I just need a jack. Didn't I forage a jack in one of these runs? Just need to do that twice. Let me read smithing. God, what a helpful magazine, man. Out here in the wilderness, I've learned how to forge a bucket, all this stuff. It's like one of the best things I could find. Best crafting magazine yet. Use the crafting menu, ma'am. You can craft many at once. That is a good tip. I do that sometimes. But I hate the crafting menu is so like bulky and big. I hate seeing it. All right, forage mushrooms until we've gotten rid of very hungry. Ever dream about PZ? Not really. I don't dream a lot. Like, I don't really, I mean, I'm sure I'm dreaming. I don't remember my dreams very much. The only time I dreamed about PZ, I wasn't like in the game. I dreamed I was streaming and playing. And I dreamed I died doing something stupid. And I was trying to do the recovery. So be like, it's okay. We'll be all right. I didn't just die doing... and I don't even know what I did that was stupid. I just knew in the dream that I had died in a stupid way. And then I was trying to talk about it. It was stressful. I still vote for a min-max command with cat details. I need to do... That's a good idea. I should do that. Let me write it down. If I don't write it down, I forget. Emotes too. I know emotes of the cats have been requested. Ooh, what do we got? Lavender. How much for a drying rack? There's a simple one, which is just twine, and then there's a simple small one. And then there's just small. But twine, if I get any twine, I think I'm using that for fishing and nothing else. If I can get fishing rods, then life will be so much easier. Although fishing in winter... I mean, fishing in winter might be impossible. I know it's considered poor if temperature is below 50. Right, I need a zombie corpse to put these poisonous mushrooms on. Does water freeze? No, the water doesn't freeze, but when you right click on like a body of water and bring up the fishing menu, it'll tell you like if temperature is good, normal, or poor. I think anything below freezing is considered poor. So I don't know if you'll catch much. Oh. Another baseball seed. No ice fishing in PZ. I mean, there could be other good things, like time of day. You can get to a good time of day. Maybe, I mean, if it's raining, then that probably means it's not freezing, but rain is considered like good weather. Is it possible to spawn in a new world and have the water shut off? Yes. You can shut off power and water at the start if that's what you want. That's what these settings have. These are all things I've just dropped here. Where's a corpse when I need one? We're not over encumbered yet. I don't know if it works in PZ, but IRL, dawn and dusk are the best times to fish. It's basically the same way. It's like 4 to 7 a.m. All right, well, this place got... this place is cleared out. At least it's a lot more clear than it was when I was here. All right, let's go up this way. I got a Magnum in my house. Maybe there'll be some Magnum ammo over here. I don't know why, but this little bathroom spawn. Hello. Nice. Alright, let's take you 3 right over here. Get some fence kills in. That's what I want to see. Let's get some short blade. Nice. Come on down. Oh, and sorry, evening fishing is evening fishing's like what, 6 until 9? It's been so long. I think it's 6 till 9. 4 to 7 in the morning and then 6 to 9 at night. Got a 3-hour window. Good morning. Just joined. What's Spiffo's rat race? It's 1,000 bounty prize on who can level up under these very specific sandbox settings, which you can find in the pinned comment. There's a link to a Discord that has them all. But we have to accomplish 3 basic tasks. Kill 1,000,000 zombies, max out all of our skills, and build 12 bases while playing some of the most difficult Project Zomboid. Actually, the most difficult Project Zomboid settings I've ever played on. There are the most zombies possible. They're all pinpoint hearing. They all have great memories, so they'll follow you forever. They're smart enough to open doors and windows. So you better be barricaded in. And what else? Food doesn't last as long. It rots faster. Refrigeration doesn't work as well. You naturally gain like instead of 0.1 or 1 XP, you gain 0.8 XP. So you've got like a 20% nerf on XP. What else? What other fun things we've got thrown in there? It's very cold, very dry. So, you know, there are challenges to say. Not only are the goals challenging even under normal circumstances, but it's extra challenging right now. Ooh, you have something useful stabbed inside of you. It's so creepy seeing a door open. All right, we gotta walk away a little. Can't be fighting this many zombies with our little shitty knives and our only level 1. Skill, come over here to the fence. Animals attract zombies. Learned that the hard way. Pretty much impossible. I mean, Lamprey was playing on a version of these settings back in build 41. And he got pretty dang close to 1,000,000 zombies, so there might be hope. Alright, some of you are going to go around. If I can get 1 kill... Nope, too many. I'm backing out. Did I ever check? I went over here to check the loot containers, and then I went and fought 3 zombies, and I don't think I walked back over here to check the loot containers. Is there a time limit? No, but there is the requirement that if you're competing for the money, you've got to stream it all. Oh, and we got nothing. Nothing in either of those containers. Okay, this could be a mushroom. Just a big stick. All right, I don't want to leave that in the woods, so I'll never find it again in the woods. Ooh. Trough with hay and an empty trough. No hay bales in here. Milquetoast Claire, have you ever created a house from scratch in PZ? Yes. In build 41, I built a giant mansion. I haven't built a house completely from scratch in build 42. The building is not quite as streamlined as it was in build 42. Or sorry, build 42 building is not as streamlined as build 41 building. So I'm kind of waiting until the building system gets fleshed out a little more. Alright, muscle strain. I don't gain as much XP when I have muscle strain, so let's fall back. This is considered urban out here, some of these spots. That's interesting. I'll have to look at their forage details. And there are less zombies around. Another sweet setting. Zombies don't trigger alarms, and house alarms have batteries for 0 to 5 years. Animals attract zombies. Learned that the hard way. Oh gosh. Gotta keep your animals far away. Alright, just wanted to check all of the there's one antique oven here, and there's one more antique oven. I just want to take a peek at them in case they have blacksmithing tongs in them. They probably won't, but maybe. I didn't know about less XP with muscle strain. I just learned that. from watching only Bonds. He's doing this challenge, but with sprinters. So this exact challenge, but with sprinters. So a little harder, you know, just a tad. All right, I gotta go. Tiredness is fucking us. Man, and you haven't foraged any edible mushrooms. I'm just having to do without here. Eat your lavender then. We have to wait until she's finished eating before we can discard, or she'll cancel her eating. You maxed out your level 1 through 5 hype train emotes. I know, Twitch needs to get on it. Make us more poisonous berries. We got exhausted from foraging. Gotta be real careful. Now, I think I've checked this box before, but I honestly can't remember if that was on a completely different turtle, so let's just check it again. This box will sometimes have office loot, but right now, it's got nothing. Nothing like walking into the trees and hearing the hiss of zombies all around you. Just the comforting background noise of the forest. Don't touch me! Alright, I risked my life for you. Thank God you're not poisonous. I risked my life for you. Game-ending bug if you're poisonous. There went the run. Oh, whatever. We're so close to home. I'll get some more fire fuel. Does sniffing correction fluid do anything? It lessens the amount of correction fluid in the bottle, and that's the only thing I can tell. Maybe if you sniff a whole bottle, you'll die? I don't know. I've never sniffed a whole bottle. Amazing. It's 2:50 a.m. and I'm full foraging because I'm holding a 1 condition umbrella and a half-dead pin light. Minus 5% loss from pouring rain. Dark / glasses is blown out of the water from traits. Very nice. A flashlight and an umbrella will take your foraging such a long way. They're essential foraging items. Definitely the umbrella. A flashlight is really nice if you have the batteries for it. I don't know if I'll do much flashlight foraging until I get like an arsenal of batteries, because I can't even strip cars for batteries because there are way less cars than there normally are. How's the rat race? Well, I'm day 11 and I'm kind of happy. Food is hard to get, but oh my gosh, we just foraged this mushroom and it's already stale. I literally ripped you from the earth probably less than an in-game hour ago. And you're already... I even ate one of you and you're already stale. Except for some foraging pains, which I'm having... I'm doing a lot of foraging, so I'm experiencing the foraging pains constantly. There's no escape. Sticks going there. Now, I didn't really see any big rocks. Although I could have just missed them because I also forgot I was supposed to be looking for rocks. Alright, let's grab... Let's grab all of your clothes. Let's get these put away. Okay, all of my clothes for ripping over here. All of my clothes that I'm trying to save for tailoring over here. Any nice clothes that are not, you know, bad condition, I will take upstairs. Now, the tailoring clothes are jeans. I don't know if you can cut baggy jeans into shorts, but I'm just going to keep them there for now. Long skirts, jeans, maybe pants. Maybe pants can be cut into shorts. And long socks can be trimmed. Don't know about long shorts. I'll just go in there. And I really need to be checking for warmer clothes for you. Winter might get really cold. Alright, I'm gonna bring this sweatshirt upstairs, even though it's not in great condition. That might be like the warmest thing I have. Alright, let's do Oh, you're still over encumbered? Oh, I have all this. Let's do a little foraging. And tomorrow, let's do a whole bunch of napping. Okay, just have to put this over here because it doesn't fit. Oh, you believe correction fluid gives 5 points of happiness, but also gives a little sickness like cigars. Okay. Wait, I don't think I can destroy the broken handle. I know. You're hungry, or I know you're hungry, I know you're thirsty. We'll boil water when it's nighttime. Since we still have some daylight. Let's look. Let's look for mushrooms here in the birch forest where mushrooms are rare. But he's got jeans and a t-shirt. The American uniform. It's a nice pink sky. I know. Can you only imagine what the sunset would look? The pink light hitting the lake. Indy Stone. Don't forget about sunsets, Indy Stone. Don't forget about them. In Build 41, we used to have sunsets. No more. The apocalypse is a bad time to quit sniffing glue. The apocalypse, it seems like a bad time to, like, maybe quit anything. It's gonna be a rough transitional period for you. Your job just called you off today? Guess I'll play some Zomboid? Sounds like a plan. I don't know. It's never great when your job's telling you, hey, you're off, but enjoy your free day. Was there a reason Indy Stone went with 1993 as the starting date? Did they ever say? I believe it has to do with the programming language used to make PZLUA. I believe that's when it first came about into use. That is cool. I think it's also like there's heavy like Romero influence and stuff like that in it's nice, but your paycheck is hurting. That's what I was thinking. It's like, it's nice when you get like, I've had that discussion before too. It's like, hey, I need extra hours. Give me extra hours. And then it's like, hey, do you want to go home early? Yes, I'm ready to clock out immediately. It's that double-edged sword of, yay, more free time, but oof. Not enough pay. I tried to bring home... Here, I'm gonna make a clothing pile out here. Because I don't have room to store you inside. So hide you behind the house so I don't have to look at you. I think I have one more container that I could fill. Oh no, those are both filled plus the water bottle. All right, let's just do some can water boiling. Need to have the northern lights. I feel like that the northern lights have happened in Kentucky before. It's not a typical phenomenon. But you could do it. Wash your clothing. Oh? That's it? You're done drinking? That wasn't so bad. Finish up washing yourself. And time for sleep. There's one zombie who was smart enough to lurk in my bedroom. Could you imagine? I'd never know. Okay. Go ahead and sleep. Tomorrow has to be a food day. We did not get enough luck with our food search today. Jeez, you slept for 8+ hours. Man, still at breaking point. But I made you all squeaky clean. Why are you like that? '93 wouldn't be the right time for the solar cycle for northern lights in the south. Did I just hear a zombie?
Helicopter, helicopter.
Nope. The helicopter's gone. That is one of the few nice things about this challenge, I guess. I mean, we'll enjoy it now, and then if you ever get a run really going, you'll regret it. Where? You just showed me 2 foraging things. And you took them away from me. Alright, I mean a log. Just leave that here. Show me the 2 foraging things over here again. I'm gonna get you some food, and then I really want to work on some skills. Some napping. Some carving. I need napping 4 to make the like lumberjack axe, the wood axe. No big boulders near me. Hello. Hello, tree zombie. Looks like another one's on the way. Oh, I thought I saw trees shaking. Maybe not. Right, we are... Oh, should I take your pants off so you can get bloodier? Then we can use the wash yourself strat. I really need to find you some nice, thick, long socks. Hello. Is this the zombie I just killed? No, you're an old zombie. Take your clothes. Still looking for mushrooms. Lemongrass. Oh, nice to have a stockpile. Or ginseng. I'll even take the twigs just because I'm so close to my campfire. Poisonous mushrooms. Don't need those. Big old tree branch. Getting real heavy here. Let's drop that up here a little bit. I had a flamethrower to PZ. I know quite a few people want a flamethrower. I think that would be time well spent at Indie Stone. Although flame kills don't count. Well, I can't even discard the poisonous mushrooms. You're just gonna show them and take them away. Can't even throw them in the garbage. Just gonna take that away from me, game. Hey, Claire, so... you want to get my thoughts on this since PZ is the main game you play? Why games used to be made with an ending in mind, but now that endless games are built, what's stopping someone from becoming addicted? I mean, like, what's stopping someone from playing a game? I mean, there's nothing stopping you from playing a game with an ending. Like, speedrunning exists. There are people who speedrun, like, old Mario games. The only end to a game is when your enjoyment with it ceases. If you love Final Fantasy X and you just want to play Final Fantasy X over and over because that's your favorite game, it's the same thing with a movie or a book you like. All form, like, art, entertainment, it only stops when you no longer get something out of it. So if you still get something out of it, I don't think there's a need to stop playing. I mean, unless it's destroying your life, but then you have different issues if a game's destroying your life. All the people playing WoW back when WoW was in its heyday and not going to, like, college classes, and they're like, WoW's destroying my life. And it's like, okay, but are you just so hell-bent on seeking dopamine? Like, is that the issue? Is it WoW, or if WoW didn't exist, you would find something else? There's nothing stopping you from reading Pride and Prejudice over and over again. That's kind of, I think that's my view on it. And there were endless games, like, back in the day. Like, Tetris is one of the oldest games. And Tetris had, like, an endless mode to it, where the idea was just to keep playing Tetris forever and ever. Like, keep deleting rows of blocks. So I wouldn't say that endless games are even, like, a completely new concept. I think just the way and types of games we play have grown alongside technology. So we just have more memory in our computers now. Take the handle. Take the sapling. I want to drop off the lemongrass. Man, we cannot get any food for you. Unfortunately, Addict's gonna addict. What happened to Nine's pants? I'm doing the get bloody strat so I can wash myself off in the lake to try to reduce my unhappiness. But there weren't really any zombies, so I should put them back on. She's cold. If they're cold, if you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. All right, I'm still out here desperately searching for a mushroom. I was playing Tetris the other night on an emulator. I mean, my mom loves playing solitaire. She'll play solitaire like every, like once a week, and for her that's a lot. Maybe even more. That's her evening wind down, rest and relaxation thing. I don't think she's addicted to solitaire. It's just something she enjoys doing. I think games can be addicting when they add in like a lot of gambling mechanics to them. And I think those gambling mechanics should be regulated because it's a gateway for children to get addicted to gambling. Was there an end in SimCity or other early Sims games? I mean, not really. I don't think did your Sims even age up if you didn't want them to be? Also, goddamn, my alert's not working. RGX Zombie. XD. Thank you so much for the Prime. You gotta pick a color. You need to try to sound more like Christopher Walken. You gotta pick a color. Dark green, green, dark pink, pink, blue, dark blue, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. You're going up on the wall behind me. I really need more greens and more purple and blue. Purple it is. Thank you, thank you. A cabin in the woods. Don't forget Candy Crush. Oh, God. Used to play a lot of Stardew Valley. That can play infinitely. I mean, what about a board game like Monopoly? I mean, you play it once, but I mean, you can keep playing it forever. Like certain games are different every time you play them. There's a video saying we're addicted to a lot of things, but we barely think about some. That we use it as a way to cope with our lives. I mean, I think entertainment's always been used for that. Entertainment art has been a way to process this experience we call living. People were drawing, handprints on the wall of their caves for the fun of it. They were doing it just to do it. Yeah, or doing drugs. Tasting all those weird mushrooms and going like, hey, what does this do? Oh, this makes my brain turn to mush? Fantastic. Let's have some more. Let's brew it. Let's ferment it. Let's see how far we can push it. Don't be poisonous. Don't be poisonous. Oh my god, thank you. We got 2 mushrooms yesterday. Let's eat all of these before they go stale. Minus 17. Hunger. Right. I would like to forage just a couple more for tomorrow. Have I created any mods for PZ? No. I would like to either learn how to make my, learn how to convert. I like to do base building, so I would like to do some modding eventually. I would like to turn bases that I've made in my own save files and somehow convert them to like a mod so people can download it and then have like my base version. I think that would be a nice thing to do. And then it also lets me, if I want it, if I want them for later, then I could get it. Just download it into my world. But I either need to figure out how to do that, and if it's really easy, do it. And then if it's not really easy, I need to commission a pro modder to do it for me. I worked for a guy that had a Farmville problem. He started planning his life around his farm sim. Okay, that's... It's getting a little extra. I am, as well for like basically a phone game. I mean, I don't want to be a phone game hater, but if you're planning your life around a phone game, just find a better game. That's my advice. Find a better game. There's gotta be a better one out there. Sharing your save file. Yeah, I'll do that too. I was hoping to like just be able to like, for example, like the warehouse build I did recently. It wasn't quite finished, but if I had finished that and I could have set it up to be downloaded, you don't need the whole map. You don't necessarily need / want the whole save file. But if you could just start there, and then maybe I could add in a spawn point too, so you could choose, do you want to spawn at the base, or do you just want it in your world to discover? All right, let's do a little fighting. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mobile players are shocked. Well, that's just more of Yu-Gi-Oh! But even then, wouldn't it be better to buy physical cards than digital cards that might get taken away from you? Cleanup time. How many of us bought a physical copy of PZ? Is there a physical copy of PZ? I will buy a physical copy of PZ. They release a physical copy of PZ, I will buy it. Yeah, exactly, Ash. Plan your life around a real game like Project Zomboid. You're liking the makeup? It's giving golden goddess? Thank you. I have this, eyeshadow that I never really know what to do with. And I was watching a YouTube video that said, do this! And I was like, alright, fuck yeah. I'll follow the tutorial. Alright, I'm trying to get rid of muscle strain.
Little pig, let me
Before I do any
in.
more fighting. Oh, there we go. Because as a reminder, I get more XP. In Watcher 42. Thank you for the follow. Did you just make your account for Project Zomboid Build 42? Is that just a happy coincidence? None of you have even halfway decent. You've got, well, both of you have stuff stabbed inside of you. Ruining all my fun. Are meta events turned off in this? I feel like I never hear any screams. I never hear any gunshots. Yes? Okay. I did take off of work and have been playing PC most of the day. I mean, I've taken time off to play games before. Gaming is my hobby. I love a staycation where I can stay at home and dedicate time to playing my games. But, I mean, we're all allowed to have our hobbies. Our passions. I know in a world where people don't... I feel like a lot of people don't consider playing video games a hobby. And that's so weird to me. I mean, I know not every game feels like a work of art, but to me, like, video games are pieces of art. They're things you can do. There's a stone I could see if I can chisel anything off of. Did I bring the hammer? Yes, I have the hammer. And the other thing. Gosh, you're still exhausted. Right. Not fighting these zombies when you're exhausted like that. I don't know what this is, but I'm picking it up. 67 XP. Looks like a skull. Yes, one calf skull. some more food. Finally getting used to these jump scares. There's always a zombie in the trees. If I don't see it, it doesn't mean it's not there. Did you see? You just saw something. Yes! Yes! My favorite bag! And I can actually use it. Because it's equivalent to a duffel bag, and that's the best I got. My gosh, I look so much cooler now. Different color than the icon of foraging. And I would actually love a green one. But the golf bag backpack is the coolest model backpack out there. Whoever designed this, promotion. Promotion. Sorry, dude. I know you're suffering, but I just gotta wait until my muscle strain goes away to stab you. Otherwise, I won't get full XP for this stab. Are you dead? You didn't even make a satisfying dying noise. Oh, 3 holes in that hoodie. Number 5? Why did you restart? What do you mean? This is the 5th episode. The 5th episode. My 5th stream doing this. We are on turtle number 9, and turtle number 9 has been alive for 2 streams now. I know it's a little confusing, but maybe I should start putting that in the title. But this is just stream 5 of the rat race. I won't even let you mix one cologne with another. Season 9, episode 2. One day I long for weapons to stick out the end. Oh. It would be great if the longer the thing stored in the backpack, the more weight reduction it had or something. Matches the hat. I know. What was the red turtle from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? We're channeling their spirit. Raphael. See, I always want to say Raphael, but then I'm like, I don't know if I'm 100% right, so let me just ask. Let me just ask. So I missed a few streams. I assume the previous rat met their end, or you restarted after update. Yes. So Rat and Bunny have had both their save files rendered unplayable thanks to the most recent patch. That's just something we're gonna have to get. Well, I mean, I was already expecting it, but if you weren't expecting it, start expecting it. It's just what's going to happen with the state of the game right now while it's in the I will back up my save file version. We might even be getting another patch soon. But they've added some really cool things. I haven't really got to play with them yet. But they've added in raccoons. So worth restarting for the raccoons. They've also added this really cool like 3D manipulation of objects placed in the environment. So you can precision place now. You can rotate a backpack so it's not laying on its side anymore. You can have it like kind of standing upright. You can move it up and down so you can make it look like it's hanging off something or floating. I mean, if you want to go crazy, you could do that. You can place things on shelves and like micromanage their positions. They did some really cool stuff. It's sad to see them go, but the rewards are tasty. It's not like they just updated it and broke. It's not like, you know, Fallout 4, where they just updated the game for like hardly any reason, broke a bunch of mods, and then just left it in this kind of clunky, broken state. Alright, before you go to bed, I want to do some carving. Before we lose the light, I want to do some carving. One more. One more before the light fades. Nice. I just had to readjust. But we'll get another apocalypse save file going in a little bit. But since this is the first week or so of the challenge, I want to have fun. I want to be part of the community. I picked up a potat while the helicopter sound was going off, and now I'm imagining my character dancing while saying potato copter for some reason. Foraging is outclassing farming. Unless multiplayer, multi-in-game year server, and that's just on paper. Foraging the right areas. But yeah, I was really surprised when I could forage farmland. I was getting tons of like good food. And then combined that with a freezer. Trapping. Oh, didn't you? Wait, did I not wash you? I keep doing this. Making sure you're squeaky clean before going to bed. Say, where's your TV? Right? Sleep. Pillow. Good. God, you slept for an hour. Oh, it's brutal. Right. You know what to do if you wake up and it's still dark outside. You do it. I have, in fact, been backing up my save file. Why so sad? I have nothing really to gain happiness with for this character. I have like maybe one book, but literature has like a year-long cooldown. You can't get enjoyment from it. I can't really cook my food in any way. The food I'm getting doesn't give me happiness. If I could get a pot, a bowl, a roasting pan, a frying pan, I wouldn't be depressed anymore. Just waking up every hour due to bad dreams. And I think depression, I can't decide if it's depression or at a breaking point that is causing us to have nightmares. It might be depression. Alright, well, you slept a smidge. Alright, I have to BRB. I need to take a migraine pill. I can feel one forming. So, enjoy some DJ Zomtoast, and I'll be right back. That was Dido, White Flag. There are just certain Dido songs that always stick with me. They're in there. They're in my brain. I wonder if I plant a farm field, if it changes the foraged tables for plants, crops at all. I don't think it should, Cat Powers. Like, if I clear forest area of all the trees, it will stay forest area. But I don't know. They've totally redone, like, the foraging zones and stuff. So that would be interesting. But maybe a little OP if you could create your own foraging zone. Sleeping event has scary fine print. It says it can spawn a zombie in the room with you. Yes. For that, sleeping in a tent or a car, I think is best if you're playing with a sleeping event on. You can, I think, play around it. If you always sleep in a car or you always sleep in a tent, I think that will work as protection from sleeping event. Can you now put a lamp properly on the table? No. So you can't do furniture items, but like like here, this bag. Expanded 3D placement, small backpack. Okay, not like that. Like this. So I got it the position I want. And then we switch mode to movement. Z axis, I want to raise it. Move it over. Then move it back. Even like a little more. Close. And now I have a cute little backpack kind of stuck between the books. And doesn't that look great? You can add in detail, precision detail in places. All right, you have 4 berries. Hopefully that'll get you through today. I want to focus on skills. So you're almost carving 4. Oh, I didn't mean to carve a spear. I'll go in there. Yes? Do you want the door open? You want to go yell at Mr. Toast? The other day you got 7 whole heads of cabbage in a single forage. Who needs farming? I hate the sleeping events. I like the idea, but I think it's unrealistic to possibly spawn a zombie in a well-protected, boarded-up base. Same. Bring unfortunate news. Those living skeleton sheep have re-meated. Oh no. Well, I mean, that's not double butcher XP. There's your silver lining. They're regular sheep now. Mario Kush, thing to follow. All right, let's make pipes. Sure, let's carve 18 pipes. Today is the day of carving. Which I should be, I mean, I have 125% boost, so carving. I think I broke my knife. But yet we still carve. I have other knives. Alright, and I can't destroy pipes for fuel, right? Do you think they'll fix that? Do you think they'll ever change destroying pipes for fuel? Here, I mean, I'm just going to put them in here for now. It's not like I need all the space in my kitchen. Already tested broken handle. You can't be destroyed.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. OMG, it's Neeks. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. These berries are not doing much for your hunger. Alright, you got 1 point of carving, not as much as I would like. Carve this into a spade. $55 XP for carving this into a spade. Wow. I do want to save my long branches, though. As much as possible. So that I can get, turn them into baseball bats. I guess pipes are made to handle fire. That is the one thing I agree with pipes. I'm okay if I can't burn them, but it might just be an oversight. Are you out of water? Right. And I would just like to point out, it's been one stick like every time I've tried to start a fire. Except for the one time it was raining. All set? Can you imagine life with 3 cans? Oh boy, 3 cans? Almost boiling an entire liter of water? What would I do with myself? What up, Zani? Is Turtle gonna cry because they live in terrible conditions and a zombie apocalypse? Their life has been looking up so much. We should get a happiness boost when we defeat the helicopter. When the helicopter flies away, our character... I guess in the game, in the context of the game, our character would be sad, but... I as the player am ecstatic. Helicopter gone. Rose hips. All right, that's some winter food. Not a lot of winter food, but that'll never go bad. So we need more of that. I have a better chance to find mushrooms when it's raining. Let's switch over to mushrooms real quick. Got minus 14 to foraging. Oh, that's a lot of black sage. It's mild pain relief, but it's gonna go bad, so I'm just going to eat it.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up? Only Bonds! Hello, hello. I've been talking about you. Telling the people I just learned about the muscle strain XP debuff. Welcome in. If you aren't following Only Bonds yet, make sure you do. Name changer over here. You might already be following them. This is the crazy person who's doing this exact same challenge, this brutal, horrific, painful challenge, but instead decided to raise it to 16x sprinters. So where the rest of us have to deal with just like what, normal fast shamblers, Bonds is fighting for his life against sprinters. Have you been streaming since last night? Oh my god. Oh my god. Definitely deserves a follow. Welcome in. Muscle strain XP. Fighting, but you're dead? I've died a lot. You were doing so well when I was awake and watching. We're absolutely crushing it. Oh, don't be poisonous. Nice. Throw away the berries. Is it from damage, right? Like XP you get for the amount of damage you do? I don't know. Would that mean higher damage weapons, the better to level with? I mean, I just learned about it, so I have no idea. My mom and dad believed me to raised me to believe it's true. Mom said it's true, then it can't be a lie. But you're joining me on Turtle 9, which is a run I started yesterday. I have made it through the helicopter event. And now I'm just scrounging for food. I have a way to boil water. So getting long-term food is really my main requirement. If I can get that on lock, I'll be set. I can just live here forever. Gear up. Cat hair. Sorry. What's the plan for water? I have 2 cans. 2 cans I've foraged that I'm boiling water in now. I also got insanely lucky. And if I can get a little blacksmithing going, I did get the recipe magazine that teaches all of the kitchen cookware. So if I can do a little blacksmithing out here in the middle of nowhere, I'll be okay. But I also have my 2 cans to boil 600 milliliters of water in twice a day. No, I'll fill up a bucket soon, and then life will be easier when I get my bucket brigade going. Oh my gosh, I risked it all for a stone. Don't touch me. I don't think I'm in a great location. I don't have access to good farmland. Even though I'm deep in the woods. Oh my gosh, you got tired. All right, we really have to bail now. I want to check the one I downed that I think has an item in them. So let's circle back before I run home. You mod for only bonds. It's hard work. Hey, I mod for only bonds. And now only bonds mods for me. That's what you get for changing your name all the time, bonds, and constantly tricking me, making me think you're someone entirely different. Getting all confused. Uh-oh. Too heavy. Drop the log, drop the log. It's only fair. Good day one forage and a cook pot. On my second run, my first real run, because we died in spawn, like at spawn in our first run. On my second run, I had a cooking pot, I think from my house. And then I got a cooking pot on the stove at this location with like soup in it. So I had 2 cooking pots. And I lost that run due to 2 things. Fucking up a lunge attack, which really caught me off guard. And then the simple fact that there were way more zombies in this area than I'm used to there being. And, oh, I missed Turtle too. I didn't know how good I had it until it was gone. Modded by Toast to stop changing name. Coincidence? You'll change it. You have every 6 months, right? That's the cooldown. I know you just got hit by cooldown timer.
Little pig,
I'm not
little
so
pig,
naive
let me in.
as to think you're done. When can we grow berry bushes? Moriasis? Isius? Left Z? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Get out of here, leech. Nobody wants you. Why'd they add leeches? Why'd they add leeches? I don't like it. We got leeches and ladybugs, but no fireflies. Fireflies are classic Kentucky, lighting up the evening sky. We need fireflies, or it's not really Kentucky. Drop a log. Better than dropping a deuce. I'll carry you home with me. I'm going for baseball bats. I think a lot of people are going for baseball bats. I'm one of them. It'll work really well with my fear of blood. Although I think the zombies are still bloody, even with a blunt only. The bounty of pots feels so good. Turtle 9's still going. I mean, now it's... I mean, except for starvation that I have to face during winter. Which I did take the high weight stat for. So we are very slowly losing weight. Although we have dropped about 10 units in our 13 days, so... We will get to starvation point eventually. Unless I get, you know, hunting, trapping, or fishing down. I doubt I'll run into any farm animals out here. Farm animals are going to be tough for me. They'll all probably be dead by the time I can show up at a farm. But I'm ever hopeful that we'll run into some wild animals that I can work on calming down. Need Owl City. Only every 2 months? Oh wow, I thought it was longer. Fireflies would be so nice. Alright. You go in there. Keep eating. You are seasoning because it all goes bad now. I'm not wasting any twine. Berries. Oh, eat these berries first. Got lots of things. You can actually just go to sleep now. Go ahead, wash yourself. That is... The other thing I'm worried about is cold winters. But Luckily there are 2 antique ovens not far from me. Where are my stairs? Okay, we are lined up against the table. There we go. Walk straight up. Walk in here. Pick up. There's safety TV. Picking up. Press tab, just quickly switch to place. And now you sleep. Raccoon should be running into trees and disappear to the player because they climb it. I still haven't seen a raccoon. Maybe if I make it to Spiffos. Raccoons should spawn at every Spiffos trash can. Alright, did I get carving 4? I did get carving 4. Let's make some medium handles and at least make a bucket. Kind of stresses me out being next to the fire without a real way to put myself off, like put out a fire if I accidentally step inside of it. So a bucket right next to the fire pit for fire safety. Saw one that kept running around me, but then the helicopter started, so it bounced. Never to be seen again. Fill all. Fire safety bucket. Boil some water. Rose hips, you're getting added to the winter food stores. -7, -4, 6, 17, 27, 30, 33, 31. No, 33, 34, 30, 36, 38, 41. All right, we're okay. That's like 2 days. -20 hunger feels like around 2 days, maybe. Stave off starvation. If I don't forage anything, I've got to keep pumping those numbers up. Certain things do not spoil. Right now, wild plants don't seem to. There's no freshness, so it says rose hips wild. They'll never go bad. Thistles wild, they'll never go bad. So there are certain things, herbs that are wild fresh, and then they'll go from fresh to just wild, which gives them boredom and unhappiness. But you can still eat them. They won't go rotten. And then stuff like my ginseng will always stay good. That's my true emergency backup food. I'm keeping that in my medicinal area. And then carving fork. You're going with my metal bits right there. Turtle 9 is still alive. All right, I'm locked in now. I'm playing really cautiously. I'm trying not to fuck up. Although I did almost die to foraging a stone earlier, but let's just ignore that part. The Halley event was okay. It didn't do exactly what I thought it was going to do, but further investigation is required. Oh, and so I got carving 4. I'm almost napping 3. I need napping 4. I really want to get napping 4. Now, I need 2 and a branch to make this. No, I need 1 and a branch to make the stone blade scythe. And that gives me... $24. And then if I make just the blade, that gives me 16. So this is better, although I don't get any carving. But it is better. I care about better, more XP. I want to get to napping 4 because then I can make this axe head, the large stone axe head. Although I need a large handle, which I can carve. Ooh, we can only get that from a branch or a plank. Alright, let's light the fire. Get those 2 cans boiled. Never seen rotten pickles in this game. Oh, where did you start? Where is this on the map? I started in Moldra. Moldra feels very 50-50 for starting. You can either get an seemingly very chill spawn in some instances, or you are not going to escape with your life spawn unless you're incredibly lucky. Type of spawn. And then I am way out to the east of Moldra. This area is considered the Moldra campground, so I'm out by a lake, little pond lake thing. Beloved Moldra. I tried to do some West Point spots because this place used to be fairly chill on 16x, but this place is a nightmare on 16x. I checked here as well. This place was a nightmare. Now, I haven't looked at this little cabin in the woods, but most little cabins in the woods have had their spawn population cranked up. Like, this little cabin is fucked. So, I didn't even bother going there. I also don't think that cabin has a well or a water pump. At least it didn't used to. I don't know if they added it in 42. So, it's just not very viable with no water and like one sink and maybe one toilet to drink out of. That's one of the things, I just don't know where the good spots are. I know Echo Creek is pretty chill. I know there's a spot right here that a lot of people have been using, and it has a water pump. But I've also heard that water pumps are bugged right now. And then I know someone's like over here, apparently at the edge of the map, working on this area. But my spot's not so bad. I'm not really at the edge, and I'm not really at the edge of the map though, but we'll see. I think I handled my helicopter okay. I took it over here to the power lines. I was hoping I could pull West Point here. I could pull McCoy here. I could pull the Crossroads here. Maybe even some of Dixie over here. And then I would have easy looting near me. That did not happen. Did not go according to plan, but there's still lots of zombies in the Crossroads. But I think we're doing okay. I feel like winter's gonna be my next big struggle, so that's what I'm focusing on. I hope they change the abandoned asylum, because right now it's treated as if it's not abandoned. Ooh, Corlos, congrats on the 150 stream streak. Heli brings tons, and if you wait it out, you wake up absolutely surrounded. Found out the hard way. Oh no. So the stockpile food, try to wait out the heli strat didn't work. And what are you gonna do on 16x? You can't escape that. Comfrey, I can't eat, but medicinal plants always give great XP. You gotta run as soon as the heli leaves. Dip into the forest and pray. Heli noise is now what in build 42? 600 tiles? So 1,800 tiles with pinpoint? Is that really what it is? Also, what up, Shawshank? It's funny that I'm not going to say this right. Iguazu National Park in southern Brazil, there are a lot of raccoons. I find it interesting that they are all very docile. They come close to people, etc. They've learned to associate humans with food. Are those native to Brazil, or are the raccoons like an invasive species brought from Northern America? I've seen baby raccoons in real life, not in the game. No, let me have my thistles. That's shelves. That's winter stores. Winter stored food stores. Bro, fall over. Oh no, sweater's still fucked. I'm also trying to look out for winter clothes because I have none. Nice. We'll live through winter. I've starved through winter before. I can starve through winter again. No, I've seen rabbits and deer only. And of the 3 deer I've seen, I killed 2. We should be able to make bone nails. Does that sound like something we should be able to make? A bone nail? You up, hopefully later. Oh, same species, but a different subspecies. Native, yes. That's good. I vote for bone nails. I want to get boned and nailed. It's funny. It's funny. Right, let's bring out the axe. Because I don't want to fight 4. Are you shaking at me, tree? Fuck off. Oh, I killed the wrong one. Right, you gotta sit here. Wait for my muscle strain to go away so I can smack you in the face again and get full XP. Don't blame me. Blame Indie Stone. They cursed you to this fate of being trapped on the floor, waiting for a knife to the head. I would finish you off. I would mercy kill you right now. But I can't. Indie Stone did this. Have a berry. Some tasty little nibbles. No, I can sit too. You need to be sitting on their feet. Do not sit on their head. Don't sit on a zombie's head. They'll be able to get back up. But their feet, you hold on to the feet, they can't get up. You can even rotate. I guess I should just kill you. It's not going away. Oh, yay! Kitchen knife. Do not sit on the zombie's head. Oh my gosh, a sweater with 3 holes, just like every sweater I found. What up, CT? This zombie has no underwear. No bra, no panties. Just skirt and tank top. Alright, I'll bring my skulls home. Look! God damn you. Right. Just waiting. It just popped up, so it just, yeah, there we go. Alright, waiting. Ow, my hand. You broke my knife. Better be getting full XP doing this. I really hate it. I don't necessarily mind it in theory, but I hate what happens. I hate the play it's forcing me to do. It feels like such a waste to not just stand there and wait for the XP to go away. And it creates an unfun fighting cycle. One more, one more, one more. Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't get back up. Because now that I have this knowledge, now that I have the knowledge of muscle strain, like, is this not what Indie Stone intended for me to do? Optimal play? Run out of bullets, recharge your weapon. Commando zombies in the apocalypse. Alright, I'll bring all this stuff home. Just walk out, kill a couple zombies, grab some items, go back home, foraging a different path. And, that's basically the strategy right now. We can just fly under the radar out here, grinding our crafting skills until we get good weapons. And then once we get good weapons, start grinding our weapon skills. We'll have this in the bag. It'll be smooth sailing, just a million zombies. It's like, once you get through the hard part, then the hard part will start. Alright. Don't like... I feel like the foraging is not great when there's trees on every tile.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Ooh, nettles. Yes, nettles again. Shelf-stable winter food. I'm hoarding you. You need to balance between optimal play and just having fun. So says the sprinter player. So says the sprinter player. When every movement is important and optimal, every mouse click, every button input. I like how you're telling me to have balance. But no, I agree. And then people in chat are right. Once I hit level 3 in weapon skill, it won't be bad. But I gotta hit level 3 in weapon skill. So am I gonna leave XP, wasted XP on the table? How could I do that? Call myself a professional. Pet sprinters are fun. Fun to watch. Fun to watch someone else deal with. Hey, I was running around whacking zombies out in the open instead of fighting at a fence at Long Blend 3. It was a terrible waste of energy, but very fun. Probably freeing. You're like, let me not be chained to a fence anymore. Let me be free. And do we have a number? I don't know. Bonds, you taught me of this information. Do you know the number? How much XP I'm losing out on? If it's 15%, that's not bad. If it's 50%, that sucks. Don't say people in chat are right. They're right because they hold the same opinion as me. By telling them they're right, I'm really only just giving myself a secondhand compliment. Oh, you're so smart and beautiful and wonderful for watching this stream. You've got to be like the best person in the whole wide world. Watching me, you obviously have the best taste. The finest of humans. 2 XP to 0.3 XP. So my standing on the zombies and sitting on the zombies' leg strategy until my hands aren't ouchy anymore is the correct path, right? God, that's worse than I thought. I thought, 50% sounds like something Indie Stone would do, but 0.3? I just stomp, yeah. But I'm wanting that XP. I'm trying to get short blade to 3 and then hopefully I can fight just a little longer. Right, I've got decent food, I feel like. All of my useless seeds, none of this is worth growing. Maybe the flowers. Also, I haven't found a good seed list. If anyone has a good seed list that'll tell you all the new growing seasons for seeds, if you've found that somewhere on the internet, drop it on the Discord. Because I keep thinking I should just load up my rat file and just take a picture of her learned agriculture recipes, her learned agriculture knowledge, so I can have it. Because I don't know if there's anything I could be planting right now. Okay, clay, getting real close to that 20 needed for the kiln. The plaid rhino. I'm so sorry my resub thing isn't working. Here, let me play it for you.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Symbol of our friendship. You're on a 9-month streak. Pick a color. Dark green, green, dark pink, pink, blue, purple. Or sorry, blue, dark blue, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. The ground attacks do a bunch more damage than the regular attacks, though, so it partially makes up for that. Ooh. Good thought. Seed packets tell you the seasons. You can read the seed packets. I don't have any seed packets, and you can't put seeds into seed packets anymore unless you have the seed packets. So all of these seeds, I can't put them into a... In build 41, you used to be able to like if you had enough seeds, you could put seeds automatically into a packet. Now in build 42, if you get wild seeds from foraging like I am, you don't get a seed packet. So you won't get any information on how to grow the seeds. But I'll read a seed packet if I find one. Or there are a bunch of magazines that'll also teach you growing seasons. But this information should be out on a wiki, on the wiki eventually. Time for you to go. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Right. Bugs are going in here. Guess I'll leave my metal knives in here because if I can craft okay-ish knives, then I would rather save everything metal for eventual smelting. You've got a little more daylight, so let's not waste it. Let's just get out here and do a tiny bit more foraging. Let's focus on trash because you're doing okay on food right now. This will get deleted by the bot, but you can see it. Here's the Google Doc for that info. Wow, you should really have a bot deleting your links. What, did you post a virus, Ministry of Silly Hats? So I kind of make rules on my stream when they need to be made. So far, no one's abused the link posting. So until a rule needs to be made, I don't normally make the rule. It's like that. It's too hard trying to think of things bad people will do.
Little pig, little pig.
And instead, I'll treat you all like adults. I'll treat you all like good, kind people. Until my naivete gets thrown in my face. Isn't there growing seasons on the wiki? When I search for seeds, I just see the old seeds on the wiki. I see the original seeds from build 41 and none of the new seeds. Just lurk and never cause problems. Easy. I mean, it's been 2-ish years of no problems, but I'm sure as I get bigger as a streamer, People will just want to cause problems just for the fun of it. Search agriculture. No, but others could boast viruses. That I know that's a thing. Don't click on suspicious links.
Little pig, let me in.
You know what you have to do if you want the rule. You will also get banned, so I don't recommend it. Yasso-ing, Sniper 8348. Thank you for the follows. A daily internet reminder. Go to the wiki, go to agriculture, and then search crop specifications. All right. Thank you for detailed instructions. What did I misspell? Oh, there. Thank you. All right. Lemongrass is March through October, 60 days. I don't have any real food, though. All right, I'm going to keep this. Maybe we do a little crop foraging. We find something that can be grown late in the season. And the more I know people, the more I like you like your dogs. I think most people are good. I think most people are just like me. Normal, chill people, not looking to bother. I feel like that's what everyone assumes, though, right? You think most people are just like you? A radish? Alright, what are radish growing seasons? March through October. Is this, which one's days and which one is water? Water 40, days 30. Ending in October. I can plant radishes. Did I get seeds? Did I get radish seeds? Fucking radishes. I did. All right, we're planting radishes. Agriculture, here we come. I've got a bucket. Did I just pass a log? Maybe there'll be another log. Radishes are pretty good. Are they? Radishes used to be the worst. I hated radishes. Not even worth growing. Alright, I'm trying to click on this rock and see if I can do anything with my chisel and this rock, but I'm either just clicking on trees or I'm missing some other step. Cabbage? Show me cabbage! Right, if I have the hammer and the stone chisel equipped, can I do anything? boulder. Alright, maybe I need the really big ones. Oh, hello, zombie in the woods. I have a crafted stone hammer. If it needs a real hammer, then I don't have that. Mining with sledgehammer, pickaxe, and ball peen. Well, there needs to be some primitive way to get it, right? I mean, I thought a hammer plus stone chisel. I thought I had heard that as a way. My God, what? We foraged not 10 cabbage? Can I just live my life? Can I just live my life? Breaking my knives. How did I foraged 10 cabbage? I got no cabbage seeds though, but I don't think you can grow cabbage this late anyway, so I guess that's fine. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's way better than okay, we're crop foraging from now on. If I need food, we're foraging crops. 10 cabbage? It's insanity. You feel all crops kind of need a little bit of composting? Well, I can't build a compost bin until I get nails, and the only way I think I could get nails is by picking up furniture over and over again until it breaks and hoping when it breaks it drops me nails, and I have such a finite amount. Think that's a glitch? Alright. I'm still gonna eat them. It's payback for all the other glitches I suffered. If it invalidates my run, it's okay. I'm eating my cabbages. Delicious, tasty cabbage. This is for every mushroom and berry that I foraged that became poisonous. All right, where do I want to make a little garden? It should be close to the water, but also not where zombies will tread. Wait, all of the cabbage, why they weigh so little? You only got 2 cabbage back when you grew them? I'm pretty sure I got more than that when I grew them. Managed to grow plants in build 42.1. Not in build 42.1. I grew plants in build 42.3. Maybe point 0.2. And I got big gains from all those plants. Go ahead, wash yourself. Light your fire. Well, you can just eat cabbage to hydrate, although it'll go bad in like 2 days, so. All of this food for what? Oh. And that was a break. It was our first break in a long time. Oh. Everything's cooking. Alright, I got the berries first, so I'll eat those. Tomorrow, I don't have to forage for food at all. Let's work on our garden. If I can grow those radishes, might as well. I joined you. All this food for what? Well, it's all gonna go bad soon. That's the thing. I have like for once in my poor life. Look at it. I'll put it all in my fridge so we can marvel. 8 cabbages, chamomile, berries, mushrooms, oregano. That's, you know what? I'm not even gonna eat you. I don't even need to. You can go stay in the fridge where rotten food will go. My radishes too. I need to eat the berries first, and then I foraged the radishes before I foraged the cabbage, but I feel like the cabbage will go fast. I also foraged the mushrooms before that, so let's take those with us today. Still no bowl. Nails. Getting nails is gonna be my issue. So stop leaving home without a bandage. Without something to bind your wound if it gets injured. What does it take to make clay bowls? It takes a pottery wheel, which is 4 nails. The planks I can get by carving logs or branches. Okay, it says a ball peen hammer, but I'm thinking any hammer will work. But if it specifically requires a ball peen hammer, then it's even further away. Like, there's no... I might... Because in crafting... For... pottery... There's no, like, way to just craft a bowl. Which there should be. Primitive people made pottery without a wheel. Our early ancestors didn't have wheel technology. But I think that's just something that'll get added in as time goes on. Or I can forage one. That might honestly be the fastest path to bowl. But I wanna grow my crops. And I think I'm just going to grow them right in front of my house. Wait, I can just sow the lemongrass? Interesting. We have our water bucket. Oh my gosh, and 1 bucket is enough. 3 seeds are perfect. Although I'm kind of waiting. They gave us a primitive saw. It's a saw that is crafted from flint flakes. But I haven't made it, but I've heard from people that you can't use it to disassemble furniture or saw logs into planks, and those are like the only 2 reasons I would need or want it. Wait, I don't want to bring... Here, just drop it here for now. Oh my gosh, that's invisible. I have to place it out in the open or I'll miss it and never be able to find it again. Been there, done that. Just me, or is your right eye a little swollen? I don't think so. Could just be that I have an asymmetrical face. They made a useless law. So the people who add in the models to the game, I don't think are the same people who add in the functionality. So sometimes a model gets added, and I think it was added with I think the saw was given the functionality of a knife. So it works as a knife, but it is not working as what its name says it should work as. I think tights should add insulation. The transparent and semi-transparent ones, that's fine, but tights are pretty warm. Great for layering under jeans when you're cold. You don't want the bulk of long underwear, though. Ms. Jones, grats on that 140 streak. All right. Rhino, you said dealer's choice, so I need a black star. So I'll do that. Also, Crazy Gamer 04, Rockin' Podunk, are you here? Because your 1 year stars are ready. I mean, I'm ready to do them whenever you're here to witness. Witness me. Drawing a post-it. Blizzard-proof tights. Not quite like that, but maybe just a little bit of insulation. Just a smidgen. No news on multiplayer Chaotic Chickens, but I will say in the last patch notes, they patched a bunch of things for split screen multiplayer, which is currently the only way to do Build 42 in multiplayer. So I don't know how many people are using split screen to play PZ. So that just makes me think they're doing multiplayer patches behind the scenes right now, and they just pushed that patch live because they are it's relevant right now. So I think they're working on it. Okay, here's another cabbage into my inventory. How many are you going to give me? Okay, this time it gave me 5 cabbage and 4 seeds. I am definitely foraging for crops over everything else until, I guess, winter foraging hits. Because that is just it's just way better. Way better than a mushroom, way better than a berry. I can hydrate myself with these cabbage. Nothing's quenchier. You can use a stone hammer for making a pottery wheel, then truly all I'm looking for are nails. I can forage nails. I've done it before. 4 is a lot to forage, but I mean it's possible. Leave the seeds here too. I need to eat the mushrooms. Actually, I'll keep the cabbage on me, but I need to save these. I foraged them today. I have cabbage from yesterday. You find random amounts of seeds. I know they reduce the amount of seeds you find when foraging, but you still get a lot. Poisonous? Oh, you're fresh. Gosh, I'm on... Alright, I have enough food. I have enough food. Let's search for trash right now. Made it all the way to the road. Let's get the most out of it. Alright, I walked here and that was a mess. Let's see if I can check this place out. Maybe all the zombies got pulled away from there and there's no more zombies left and I can get some easy loot. Got a pig skull. I'll drop that off by this pile of clay. When I have more room, one day I'll pick you all up. I'm not gonna carry twigs around. Eat a mushroom to try to quench your thirst. Someone needs to follow her.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Lord FC1. Think of the follow? Man, even the socks have holes in them. I hate it. Alright, gotta get my muscle strain monitoring window up. Alright, and I still want you to lose weight. Hand fork, I'll take that. That glorious foraging like how big it is. It covers the whole road now. A little bit extra. One time you hid 100 cabbages throughout a faction member's base. Took them weeks to find them all. Happy Easter. When it starts to smell bad, you know you've missed some. Do loot settings affect the zombies? I know they can affect the zombies. I don't know if zombies are affected by these loot settings. LLX GG, when you do exclamation point time, what are you looking for? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I'll probably stream for 4 more. Welcome back, Rose. Alright, now that that's finally... Oh, I got rid of my sides. I don't want to fight you. Especially not with a weapon I won't even get XP with. Alright, well this isn't great. Alright, I'm holding shift. Oh my gosh. So I held shift. If you hold shift, you'll start running when you come out of pause. And we get 1 free shoulder tap when we bump into our first zombie every 2 seconds. So we were using that information right there. That was spooky. There you go, Wimdy. Those are the rat race breakdown. If you want more information, check Mr. Lamprey's Discord. Oh, it's my bone pile. That's where I butchered the deer I killed. Lots of zombies on the road over here. I feel like if you watch horror movies, you won't jump. I've just grown immune to the jump scare. No, not always. I was getting jump scared all the time last night, walking through the woods. Settling down a little bit, but this game, these settings are so brutal, it really fucking puts the fear in you.
Little pig, let me in.
Your bet for the rat race is no one's gonna beat it. Takes hours and hours. I think Mr. Lamprey will beat it. I think he'll do it. Although there's some people who are doing really well. Twist on Fire. I don't know their name, but a Brazilian streamer's doing really well. I'm here for moral support. A deer skull. We'll grab it. 67 XP. Remember those times when you didn't have to worry about food and drink? I mean, it's what I'm in one of those times right now. Eating mushrooms. You know, got some cabbage to quench our thirst. Oh, would do it if you can cheat? I mean, you can do it off stream and make it as fun as you want. The other day, I was playing Skyblock. I was about to I have a really bad habit of resting my thumb on spacebar. You'll see it in PZ. Sometimes I'll just randomly push. That's just me fucking up. But it's really scary when I play Minecraft Skyblock because when I accidentally press spacebar, most of the time I jump off the edge of my building and we plummet to the bottom of the map. So I fucking quick changed my game into creative so I wouldn't die. And I felt no sadness over it. I'm like, this is what I do in my limited time, free time of gaming, not on stream. I'm not going to waste the past hour and a half I just spent farming all these resources. I'm going to cheat a little and not pull my hair out because I accidentally fat-fingered spacebar. Where did I get food? I foraged it. So now that I'm high enough level in foraging, I can forage for crops, and that's way better than foraging for berries or mushrooms, especially right now since berries and mushrooms are bugged. And they can, even when it says they're not poisonous, they can still be poisonous upon gathering them when you forage. So, and I was foraging like four things of cabbage, and that hunger-wise will do great for me. Calorie-wise, I mean, it's still not great calories, and food rots super quickly in this game, or in these sandbox settings. So I won't be able to keep them for long. But considering I have to forage basically every day for that day's food, this is working out very nicely with crops. Do kills with car count? No. Kills via car and kills via fire do not get added to your zombies killed. Now, zombies you kill by potentially tricking them into falling. I don't know if that counts as a player kill, but fall damage has been reduced in the sandbox settings. Here's that bucket of black paint I can't dump out. Did I mark this on the map? I think I did. Yes. So if we can dump paint next patch, that'll be huge. So it's not safe to eat poison berries now? It was never 100% safe to eat poison berries, but with the most recent patch, they've doubled poison. Dump paint, but the environment. All right, as the sole living person, I will give myself a special license, and I may dump paint in order to boil water in a pot. I will approve it. Same with tainted water. Yes. That's how I lost my other long run, Turtle 4. I was trying to supplement like my purified water remaining in my toilet and sinks by taking little sips. I would only do it when I was slightly thirsty. I would drink a little sip of tainted water when I first woke up, and a little sip of tainted water when I went to bed. And on like day 3 of doing that, everything was normal. I lost a little bit of health from the tainted water, but then my health jumped back up because I was sleeping. And then sometime in the night, it just started plummeting. Here is can 3. I am on easy street. I can now boil 900 milliliters of water. Wow, how so many turtles could not find a can to save their lives. And then look at you, Turtle 9, with your 3 cans. The deer you murdered. Yes, the deer family. I made a Batman deer. There's a little Bambi out there whose parents I murdered in front of him. And one day when I get a car, I'm sure that deer's going to jump out in front of me. And because there's increased car damage, I'm going to die. How did I kill the deer? I just had... So animals are 1-taps right now. I had like a branch or something. And I should get a clip of it because it was so funny. It was like day 1. I was making my run from spawn. I cut through here. I got on this trail. And then... This is the deer symbol. Right behind Dixie. As I was walking this trail, a family of deer, I guess, had just spawned in, just been generated. They were just idly standing by the train tracks, and I bonked Dad and Mom in the face, and little baby ran away. And it was, that was my dinner. All right, nice, clear sight. Am I close? Maybe not. There are a lot of zombies here. But I'm going to take a break and eat some food because it's that time. So, I'm going to leave you hanging a little bit. And we'll come back for more turtle in 30 minutes. Let's do a new prediction. An easy to pay out prediction. Since we're definitely going to survive forever now. Odds or evens? $30 minutes on the clock. Same for you. This is going to be a true 50-50 roll because I have dice. So that's what we're going to roll. 2 6-sided dice. So may the odds be ever in your favor. Just a turtle in the woods. Alright, and we've got some tunes. YouTube, I can't play you the music, but feel free to check out the big mix and vibe out with us. We're starting off with Odessa, White Lies. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Shout. You gotta let it all out. Alright, we got 3 more minutes of the song. We'll just let it play in the background. We got 3 more minutes of shout. You gotta let it all out. These are the trees. I could do without. I think it's to do with favorites. If you can't use a regular rag to bind a wound. Come on, odds. All right, you'll have to wait till I get back home because I don't have the dice on me. What'd that pan out to? On YouTube, it's 67% odds, 33% even. Twitch, it's 43% odds, and 50%, 57% even. We'll have to see. Kitty wants more pets. Kitty wants to be let outside because it's warm weather. It's beautiful weather, actually. Hey, I really hope I don't regret this. It's getting dark. I think I'm just gonna cut up. So many trees, so many trees. Why does it smell stinky over here? Why does it smell stinky over here? We are tile for tile. Every tile's a tree. Every tile's a tree. Okay, get out of here. I just want to take a little peek at the drug den. How many zombies are left there? Can I run in and raid it? Helicopter finally came at the end of last night's stream. And then we had one more day to kind of cool down from the heli. Come on now. I'm talking to you. You gotta shout. Let it all out. There you go. You're liking the playlist? Hey. Glad you enjoy it. It's like a mixed tape I'm making just
Oh, to
for
stay in the loop,
us.
put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Cat. What scared you? What'd you get scared of? What are you doing? You playing? Alright, I'm ready. Ready to nope right on out of here if this place sucks. Alright, it still sucks. Okay, into the trees. Into the trees, oh god, into the trees, into the trees, into the trees. Run, 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 run. Alright, that place still sucks. They didn't all get tricked by the helicopter. You never needed to light a fire because I always die before power goes out, but just made a fire-hardened spear? How do those work? How do those do? Oh my gosh, is that a Blathers? Oh, it doesn't say Blathers, but that looks like Blathers from Animal Crossing. Dreamer. Just forage for trash on our way home and avoid the zombies. We'll have fun. Guess red charcoal grills can't be put out. Keep clicking. You used to be able to put them out. Keep right clicking on it. It is Blathers. There's also this one for Nook. Oh my gosh, what cutie patooties. What up, Sherry? How you doing? How goes it? Oh my gosh, the cats are distracting me. There's so many zombies around and I keep looking away and then remembering Turtle 7 accidentally walking into a zombie when she was over encumbered. This is don't you dare look away from the screen moment. You tried rat race settings, you're not ready for it? Gosh. I don't think I'm ready for it either. It's really challenging. I know that's what Mr. Lamprey wanted, and I would say Mr. Lamprey succeeded. Yep, I haven't minded the mixed pinpoint hearing that was introduced with build 42, but all pinpoint hearing is just diabolical. There's no escaping it. Lamprey diabolical seems about right. He's like, you gotta earn this 1K. I'm just gonna give it out for free. Jeez. Also, Marujo 38. Thank you for the resub. Wait, no, you subscribed for 2 months. Thank you for your first sub. Here, I blame Twitch. Firebot has been so good. I blame Twitch. So let me manually play the noise for you.
Put your hands
It's
together.
been half
and I'll
working.
mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Marujo, please pick a color. We have dark green, green, dark pink, pink, blue, dark blue, purple, and yellow. The choice is yours. Turtle 8 has the hut spot. Turtle 8, I realized... I mean, it wasn't quite at Turtle 8. Like, Turtle 4, I realized no more fucking around. Turtle 7, I was just... It was late. I was trying to rush, and we died. We died to me rushing. I got into a position where I was both tired and exhausted, something I always normally avoid. I just really wanted to get a car radio. I had walked all the way out to the cars, and I was like, I'm not leaving without the radio, and it got me killed. I had zombies trailing behind me, and I was walking, you know, by the edge, and then I had looked away to do something, and by the time I was back focused on my character, they were walking into a zombie. They were dead. You already had one of those? You can always, you get more. It's not a first time thing. This is a continuous thing I do. So for every sub, resub, prime sub, I draw a little post-it for you, write your name on it, and then we stick it on the wall and I make a picture. And then oh, railroad spike. Okay. Yellow. All right. We've got some room for yellow. Marked with a special sign. We just see now that you can fully rotate and place items on the XYZ axis. What a time to be alive. Yes. Yes. I haven't been able to play with that new feature as much as I would like to because of the conditions we're living in currently. But let's just focus on getting home. You can do some running. But we're doing okay. I set up my backpack precisely the way I want it. And, I mean, this run, the goal is to be an incredibly long run. So, hello, police officer. I'll have to check you out one of these days. When I can handle more than 3 zombies at once with my fighting ability and my combat skill. Not there yet. Although we did just get our first actual combat skill point. And a third-ish of the way there. On Short Blade 2. But we do earn reduced XP. And then on these settings, we earn even more reduced XP. When we are muscle strained in fighting. I need to mark the trailhead on my map because I'm always like, am I there yet? Am I there yet? Railroad spike might actually be great for leveling. Is it a weapon? Material weapon. Mine is worn. I guess I'll save it since it's so close to breaking. I feel like I can use it to enhance something later on. Like bat with railroad spikes. What? Now Mr. Toast's hanging down here. You don't want to sleep on the couch next to me? You want to go sleep in his warm room? Okay, cat. Fine. Be that way. Don't hang out with me. The keep clicking advice worked, thanks to us. That, I mean, I've run into the same issue. I'm clicking all around the grill and I can't put it out. But just keep clicking. Just keep mashing that right click and eventually you'll find that sweet spot. Smoking pipe still can't be destroyed, but wooden fork can. For fire fuel sounds like a casino machine when you break them into the grill. Oh my gosh. I haven't tried forks yet. I went straight to pipes. All right, when we get home, bath, boil water, and sleep. So you wake up, hopefully with dawn. Hopefully you can get a good night's sleep. No waking up in the middle of the night. Too dark, too dark. Is that the, Alright, let's bring the drawer home. I love that we can just forage a drawer. Gosh, and now I could place things in the drawer. Making it look extra nice. can do a little more running. I don't think you'll run into any zombies down here. Our house has been fairly clear recently. Wash all your clothing. Wash yourself. Oh my gosh, the cabbage is stale. Does that mean the cabbage I foraged last night is already rotten? Did it already rot? The cabbage I left here? Oh, it's almost all stale. Alright, well. I knew it wouldn't last. When you're full and you can't eat anymore. Man, if I had bowls to process you into salads, I'd do that. Right, these are both purified. Still all. Don't drink. Right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Alright, this is almost the amount I need to be drinking every day. Back in my day, when it wasn't a zombie moodle made of stickers. Back in the day. At first, it was just a wall of stars because those were the post-its I had. And then we made a toast. Now we're in our zombie moodle era. Okay, 3:50 is kind of late to be getting to bed. You're going to need to use the alarm so you don't wake up. Crazy late. Let's set a 9. That will give you 5 hours. We're sleeping, yes, with the pillow. Woke up just fine. Okay, let's empty out your bag. Found another purse. I'll just leave my extra bags in here for now. My Jay's chicken. My Spiffo bag. Right. I'm just going to force feed you all the stale cabbage. I don't want to let it go bad, so eat as much of it as you can right now. Oh, I have enough clay to make a kiln now. Right, and this is a green sweater vest, so it does work very nice for our turtle. You think the umbrella helps foraging but doesn't prevent any wetness? That's so weird. It worked to prevent wetness a patch ago. Did Indy Stone break it? You could be getting damp or wet from fighting, but it could just be broken. Compost, no. Well watered. I can't make compost. All right. Tire or railroad spike, you're going in the blacksmithing bin. Leather gloves. These probably are better than mine. They both have one hole. Oh, you can eat more cabbage. Eat it. Are open windows part of the rat race? Zombies can open windows and open doors. I have all my windows open because I didn't want them to get broken, and I'd rather have the zombies just come into the house. So that's why they're all open. I don't want the windows to be broken. Maybe one day I'll want the windows. I'll need them. Right, you can search. I think we'll have one more day without needing food to forage for food, like focus forage. Ooh, these are a belt weapon? They're not even a back weapon, the stone axe, the stone scythes. Right, let's try these out. I've heard they're very, very good. When did you get... I thought I washed you last night. Did you get extra dirty again? Oh, it kind of looks like a... I guess it is. It's a scythe, but it looks like a small sickle. Wonder what you give. Axe skill? Or short blade skill? Oh, wait, wait. Let me roll the dice. Let me roll the dice. We came all the way home. Let's roll it. And where have I been checking? I checked here and it was a mess. We checked here and it was a mess. I mean, I guess I'll go check here. I'm assuming it's also going to be a mess, but it's one of the few places I haven't seen. There's also so many zombies on the road. Hopefully we can kill a couple. And then I'll bring some of those purified cans of water home. Alright, what do we got? We're rolling the dice. Odds or evens. Who's it gonna be? 5. The odds have it. The odds are in your favor just today. Oh my gosh, 304K going out to 24-pack beer and 21 others. Enjoy your points. I always pick odds if I have a choice between odds or evens. Just because I like saying the odds are in my favor. Any excuse for a pun. Alright, well maybe while I'm in here, I forage for crops. And then as we hit the main road, we stop.
Little pig, let me in.
Yep. Turtle 9 is doing fine, Luke. She's holding on. 8 bits of fury. Thank you so much for the follow. A 151 zombies killed, 16 days. Helicopter survived. I have 3 cans. Anything for puns. Have to be odd to be number 1.
Little pig, let me in.
Is that Aeolian? Is that Alien? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? Alien? Oh, did you see something over here? You did. More radishes. Do we get more radish seeds? I got 9 radish seeds. All right, let's turn this around. Radishes will grow all the way until October. They're not great food, but I mean, I have to level up all my skills, so I guess we're getting a jump start here. And I'll clean up some of these clothing piles too. I'm running back home. All my stripped zombie corpses. I'll need these clothes one day, I swear. As long as I don't die and I live forever. I want to see a stand-up comedian build a whole set just doing puns. Let me see your chops. Mad respect. Build a 1-hour comedy special based entirely off of puns. Get Netflix to pay for it. My little radish garden. Never did I ever think when I was playing build 41 that I'd be out here growing a garden specifically of radishes. Fresh, uncooked. Do I have any ladybugs, or is that a different reality? That was a different reality. Man, I need another bucket. Right. If I get the opportunity to carry a log home, I need to take that opportunity. Oh, do radishes still not like being watered all the way to full? I feel like that used to be a thing with radishes. Does lemongrass go stale, rotten? It goes from fresh to not fresh. And when it's not fresh, it still has its medicinal properties and -1 hunger, but it also gives your character unhappiness and like stress. So if you're eating lemongrass for hunger, just eat it right away. But if you want to save it, for using it as medicine, then I don't think the penalty is that bad. Bucket has been placed. I want to leave this here. Little gardening hand fork. Eat your radishes. You overwater crops now? Back in build 41, there are a couple of crops that didn't like to sit at fully watered. Radishes and carrots were one of them. They wanted to sit at like 80% watered instead of 100% watered. They would grow slower if you maxed out their watering. All right, well, we're not going to get to where I want to go today. But I'm happy about the radish seeds anyway. Take it. Will we ever see a zombie in this game? No. There are no zombies. There are no zombies left. Tries to grow radishes, but they died every time you tried. I just heard that we might have to have compost for growing plants. I have no way to get compost. Not until I get nails. Nails I can't really get until I get a box. Or I forge them individually, or saw starts working. The craftable saw, so I can disassemble some furniture. Project No Zomboid. It's the goal. Kill all the zombies. What are the rat race deets? We have to kill 1 million zombies. We have to max all skills and then build 12 bases. If you want to look at the detailed sandbox settings, which have been like cranked up to a brutal intensity, check out Mr. Lamprey's Discord. But we've got pinpoint hearing zombies on 16x. It's gonna be rough. We also have incredibly nerfed loot. Poisonous? Not poisonous. We have incredibly nerfed loot. And a bunch of other stuff to make it extra difficult.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Caramel macchiato. Thank you for the 2 months. You've got to do me a favor and pick a color. Yellow, purple, dark blue, blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green. The choice is yours. Your carpentry school class on different types of nails and screws was very fascinating. I really was hoping we could make bone nails. Has that ever been a type of nail? Anyone out here using bones as nails? It's one of the few things I have in abundance. I would love to be able to turn nails into a bone. What are the sticky notes for? If you become a member on YouTube, if you sub, resub, or prime sub, I write your name on a post-it and I stick it on this wall. And eventually we make a picture. And then we do it all again. This is the 3rd wall. All right, let's see what you got. And I'd say you're okay, considering I have no axe skill. You know, let's check this place that's close by. Let's check out this nearby campground. There are lots of zombies over there. But we could kill a couple zombies and then return home. Do you make a time capsule of the names? I haven't thrown away any yet. I don't quite know what to do with the names, but I'm holding on to them for now. Is that a tomato? Leather coat, even though it's worn. I think that's... I'll take it. Leather straps are precious. It is a tomato. Four seeds. Oh, I didn't get the seeds. I got the tomatoes. I didn't get any seeds, though. I feel like if I put it into my bag, sometimes I'm missing out on the seeds, is what it seems like. The tomato is better hot, so if I cook it in the fire, I'll potentially be able to lose some unhappiness. Alright, I can't really carry you out of here, so I'm going to carve you up real quick into something a little lighter. Dark blue, I can do that. $53 XP, attach this to your back. July is not good for planting tomatoes. Okay. Well, I didn't get any seeds, so I guess it's not that bad. I'm not missing out on anything. It's gonna be all radishes all the time. You've been marked. Is that a zombie made of Post-its? Yes. And every day is a struggle for food. I guess that's how all of winter's going to be. Just a constant and... Oh my gosh, we just foraged you and you're already stale. I have fairly decent foraging. Yeah, I'm foraging 6. Almost foraging 7. Right, eat this other mushroom in case it's about to go stale. All radishes, hey. We'll take what we can get. When is the next wall wipe? I want to grind the leaderboard next season. I don't know, it feels like we're getting close. I mean, it's almost complete. I've got to do a little bit up top still and a little bit down below. And then the edited takedown video took forever, so I guess I'll just do like a starting soon stream, essentially. And I'll do it on stream. Because we just finished the edited video. Now this wall's almost done. Follow. Nice. Oh, you have something in your leg for me? What do we got? Carving fork? I don't know if I can smelt that, but I'm just taking it. A sweater with 3 holes in it? Man, is today the day I carry home an antique oven?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Have you tried brewing in the game? No, I haven't done any brewing. I didn't know we could actually brew yet. Oh, I didn't even kill her. All right. It's too many. Alright, let me get some stabs in. Farm a little XP off of you. until we have muscle strain, and then I'll run away. Right now I have muscle strain. I can't fight you anymore. It's not worth it. We'll go away, and if you keep following me, I might fight you again. Carving fork is decent. Short blade, low durability. I'm trying to keep everything that's metal, because one day I want to, you know, I want to smelt. Butter knife. Alarm. No warm clothes. Alright, let's start. Oh, what'd you see? Start heading back. A log. Go ahead and equip it secondary. We'll carry that home because I said I needed a bucket. Let us begin. That's pretty metal of you. Sad noodle days indeed, when radishes are the sole option. Hey, at least we have options, you know? Yeah, look at that. 2 berries. I feel like it's just way better. As soon as you get crops, start searching for crops, because 10 cabbages, 4 tomatoes. And the moon is becoming fuller and fuller. Okay, let's do a little running. Work on that sprint. Can you dismantle things with a stone hammer? Yes, I think I need a saw for a lot of things to dismantle. But I could check to see if there's any furniture. There's also just not that much furniture I have access to. But I could destroy my couch and my armchair. And I do have a bed I could destroy upstairs. And I'm running out of stones, so I need to get back to foraging on the road. Hopefully we'll wake up on time tomorrow. We can do that. I don't think I'll grow any more radishes. Or at least I'll wait a little bit before I grow any more. Let's see how these do. Okay, that goes in there. I'm going to cook you in the morning because I want to see about also warming up the tomatoes. So they say something about like better hot. So that means if I heat them up, I'll get +2 happiness. That's what I need. Depression cured. Butter knife, carving fork, the small punch and chisel set. I think I'll put over here with my tools. Where are the stairs? Line up with the table. There we go. Put it down and sleep. 5:40, great time to be waking up. That's how you did the very first star takedown. Some music and streamed it at the start of the day. Yeah. It's just there's a lot more now. It feels like. I got like almost an hour of footage, so I'll just tack it on somewhere. I'm trying to fill the cans. There we go. Just not clicking on the right thing here. Not thirsty? Go ahead and fill it up though. And then let's cook the tomatoes like one at a time. I think how you lost your twine? You just lost a sugar beet? I'm so sorry. Lots more subs. It's true. But I'm also getting more artsy fartsy, so we're getting a lot more layered post-its. Whereas before they were a little more spaced out. Wow, double break. This is about to be a 3+ fire over here. Offload the clay, offload the watches. Carve the rod. Oh, there are a few frames after done foraging that if you move, you don't have it. Interesting. This character is two streams in. So we started her yesterday, and today she's made it to 16 days lived, 22 hours, so about to be 17. You did that thing where you refused to use the wooden rod in your inventory and instead grab one out. Grab one out of the fire. We're cooking the tomato. Okay, we get tiny. Oh, and we can collect tomato seeds, but I can't plant them now. I don't care. We do get a tiny bit of unhappiness removed. Thirst gets reduced, but I mean, I don't know. I can't tell if it's just because it's hot. If it's giving us... I guess I can let you cool down. Yeah. Gotta eat them while they're hot to get rid of the unhappiness. But doesn't seem to be doing much at all. Put out the fire. That was, I guess, a nice experiment. See if it's worth cooking them. Definitely isn't. Alright, let's keep going. I'm so happy they're releasing Project Zomboid 2 next year. Whole new game. Reported for getting my hopes up in vain. They can't release PZ2 until they finish PZ1. Did I build that base? No. It's a new building added in 42. Right. We're out here looking for crops and headed... Oh, I don't need to carry the sapling with me. Just gonna drop you for right now. Keep the inventory light. It's only been a couple days IRL. I didn't start
Little
day
pig,
one.
little pig, let me
I think
in.
it started last week, maybe Monday. Maybe like the day after the patch. It started when I was sick. And then I came back, we read patch notes. I discovered my save file would just keep crashing upon updating it. And I just decided to dive right into this. And it's been fun. It's been fun learning how to play with these settings. I think they won't make PZ2 for another 5 to 8 years. I don't know if they will ever make a PZ2. Like, I don't know if IndieStone wants to keep making PZ, you know? If you've been working on a game for over a decade, Do you want to, as soon as you finish that game, dive into a very similar version of it? But, I mean, I would love, like, more of a better graphics PZ. I really don't mind PZ graphics. It's very nostalgic to me. I like the way the game looks. I think the environments are lovely. But I would love a more Fallout, I guess, style graphics. Not so, you know, fixed kind of perspective. Being able to rotate your camera, go into first person for shooting. Oh, look. More cabbages. All right, it said 6 seeds. But I got 6 cabbages and 1 seed. So something's going on. Either the text is wrong or I'm getting weird forage. All right, we need to eat the tomato first. Golf bag swag. I know. I was blessed. I don't have anything better, so I can actually enjoy using the golf bag. It's the best model in the game. All right, those are probably socks you're pointing at me. Pointing to me at over there. Potato? Thank you for my potatoes. Now, we need to cook these for to get rid of the unhappiness. All right, where am I heading? It's 11. All right, let's cut through to the railroad, and then I'll take the railroad up towards Dixie. And since I have food for today and tomorrow, let's try to find some more trash treasure. Treasure trash out here in the woods. All right, well, that's a baseball bat seed. All right, wait, don't pick it up until we kill the zombie. You broke my knife. Can't do anything with the broken handles. Okay, it's just one more, right? Oh, nice. Okay. Golf bag. Discard. I want to drop this not in the trees. Otherwise, I'll never find it again. Joe Chid. Joe Sid? Joe Chid? Thank you for the follow. Little pig, little pig. Welcome on in. Okay, that's a car. Dude, I am finding all kinds of stuff foraging all of a sudden. That's too heavy. do? 3 zombies. I could do stabby stab as I walk backwards. Could bring out a bigger weapon. Well, since I'm suffering muscle strain, you guys get the stomp. Actually, swap you on the belt. Alright, is there anything else I want to drop off right here at the top of the trail home? Go ahead, eat that stale mushroom. Leave the... You know what? I'll take the flint flake with me. I want to make sure I bring that home. The mushroom. Right. Now, we saw a bunch of forage. We got Chinese New Year card, or Lunar New Year card. There was more forage by these bodies, I thought. Twigs. Where you go? Look, forage. Alright, show me. You said you saw something. Okay, I don't really need cilantro. Take more, maybe poisonous mushrooms? Oh, yep. We need a corpse to drop those off into. Lemongrass, I'll take it. Getting a nice supply of lemongrass, I'm sure will help out when we, way later, when we begin the great killings. Yeah, you get like a 5% bonus or something to crouching, does it say? Yeah, crouching is 10%, sorry. And then also, if we're in right click, we get a 33% bonus to foraging when crouching. Which, right clicking when walking around in the woods. Fuck you. God damn it, that was perfectly timed. Wayne! You got me. You got me fair and square. I heard that little tree rustle behind me. I heard the jump scare. I was ready to move. And then it was only chat trolling me. What good timing. Right when I bent down to pick up the forage, the jump scare went off. The forest is so scary. That was amazing. You're gonna play PZ soon. It's a little sad if you're about, you know, you're gonna lose your save with updates. What do you see? Alright, lots of zombies on the train tracks. Let's just run through here. Oh, there's a rabbit. More rabbits. returning to the scene of the crime, the Bambi crime. Are you playing Zomboid and that scared you? You're dying? I hate it. I hate it. Thank you for the $5, Michael Smith. Look, normally I've got nerves of steel, but this game mode has got me on edge. We're having to do risky things, and there are zombies in places there shouldn't be zombies. This game mode is wild. I play pretty often on 16x. Like, I'm used to 16x. 16x with pinpoint hearing, and then zombies purposefully spaced out so they cover, like, more of an area, and you can't, like... That's why it always feels like there's one more zombie. Because what used to be, like, a group of zombies has now been pushed out into a bunch of individual zombies. So you fight one, and then by the time you're done fighting one, another one shows up out of the woods. Just a snowball of zombies. You can hear them. You can hear them in the trees. All right, I think we're okay. Maybe do a little foraging for now. Oh, you're thirsty? Well, eat this cabbage that you just ripped from the earth that's already stale. Gosh, even eating. Right. Pick up the mushroom. You can eat and walk. Can't eat and run, though. Dare we try to eat the same piece of cabbage over and over again? We cancel at any time. It's set right back to the beginning. All right, well, we're not taking the railroad tracks home. I can tell you that much. All right, you're full to bursting, so you can't eat your next cabbage, but I'm just going to drop these poisonous mushrooms. This is the other annoying thing. If you want to drop something from your backpack, it makes your character bend down to drop the item from the backpack. You don't, like, pull it from your backpack and then drop it the way you would normally. Like, I just dropped it now. Minus 42 hunger on this cabbage. Why is it the chonkiest cabbage ever? Right. At least we're out in the open. Well, judging from all the zombies that are here, I don't think these zombies got pulled by the helicopter event either. I don't think Dixie is going to be easy pickings. I don't think getting home's gonna be easy either. Alright, it's not easy pickings. Nothing will be easy. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Alright, I don't like going into the trees. I don't like going into the trees. I don't like going into the trees. Double tap there, that was dangerous. Find the path of least resistance. Jeez, we are fucked. This is a fucking nightmare. We are not going back to Dixie anytime soon. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Into the trees, into the trees. Okay, let's try to do some breathing. We're not safe yet. Oh my gosh. Alright, so whatever I wanted the helicopter to do, it didn't do, but the helicopter also seems not to have hurt me really much in any way. So the helicopter has been break even for me. Alright, I would like to get back to the railroad. Just walk through all the trees. Just walking through a wall of trees. Yep. Saw the tree shake. I keep checking our moodles to see if we're getting exerted. Alright. You need to eat a cabbage. The whole world is full of zombies. I mean, I knew those places already had zombies in them. I was just hopeful that the helicopter had pulled them away. But no. No. Don't say easy peasy for nothing. Exactly. All right, back into the trees. I want to cut down to the road and get home. Oh, how many heart attacks has today been? Jump scare, heart attack, and then, you know, just run through a horde, get your blood pumping. God, that double shoulder tap. I mean, it would have been really unlucky. But we could have tripped and the run could have ended right there. You get one safe one. Anything after that is your luck holding strong. Road. Wherefore art thou, road? I know you should be right up here. I see you on the mini-map. All right. Oh my god, big stretch. Oh my god, I was so worried. I was so worried I fucked up and we were about to die there. There were so many zombies. Seeing the zombie smell moodle in the woods is so scary. I need one too, group stretch. All right, everyone, just unclench your butthole. Just, it's okay. Just release. Take a deep breath. I definitely do that. I hold my breath sometimes in tough, intense situations in video gaming. I'm also one of those people when I'm playing like a racing game, I gotta lean. I gotta lean. It helps. I swear. There's that lean sensing technology.
I just think they're neat.
This game gives me a tension headache. It's all Mr. Lamprey's fault. If I have a heart attack and die, it can just be another kill added to Mr. Lamprey's count. Any streamers that perish in playing these settings just get added to Mr. Lamprey's kill count. He absorbs them. Did you sign a liability waiver? Okay, but we lived. We lived for another day. Right. So, what have we learned? We've learned oh, I haven't gone down here. I've learned everywhere is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. I mean, I haven't even really seen Dixie proper yet, but this is all fucked. This is kind of getting fucked. Sure, this is a mess with zombies. This was a mess with zombies. We can check out here. There's also a decent amount of zombies on the road here, so maybe I don't go anywhere far right now. Maybe we prioritize killing zombies, clearing this road. Right, and don't be thirsty. Eat an entire head of cabbage. Since big updates wipe Build 42 progress, everyone doing the rat race has to start from scratch after an update. Yes. Yes, nerdy Nessa. I don't know. I don't know if I'll keep doing how long I'll keep doing the rat race. It'll probably be a challenge that I drop in and out of. But since it's just starting now, I want to go all in with everyone else who's going all in on the challenge right now. I think it's fun. I think it's fun as a viewer to hop around between everyone who's streaming the challenge, see where they're at, see the different strategies. It's kind of like my love for CDDA. CDDA is like the same, it's the same problems. It's the same problem, and you get to see a bunch of different people answer it. Now we have the same problem, Mr. Lamprey's settings, and we get to see how a bunch of different streamers try to solve that problem. Watch us all copy each other's homework. Oh, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you did that? Okay. Let me write that down. Let me incorporate that into my own gameplay. Art Crisp M. If you're looking, are you looking for my character build? I took police officer so that I could get a boost to some very annoying skills, aiming, reloading, and nimble. And then for my negative traits, I took thin-skinned, fear of blood, conspicuous, hearty appetite, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader. And for positives, well, I also took as a negative ooh, am I considered normal weight? I guess I am. I took overweight. But now I have just entered normal weight. I will continue to lose weight slower though than a normal character. And for my positives, I have speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, whittler, wilderness, and fit. It was like this when the first major speed run was organized for Resident Evil 4 remake. Gosh, that's fun. In Resident Evil 4 remake, could you skip the cutscenes in that one? Or was everyone stuck watching the cutscenes?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in our Crispin. Thank you so much for the follow. They copy with optimizations. It's sick. If Turtle 9 dies, I'm gonna try some 0 to Hero Echo Creek runs, and hopefully by the time I do that, well, hopefully I don't die. But if I do die, hopefully by the time I do die, they will have patched water pumps sometimes giving tainted water. And it'll make it way easier.
Little pig, let me in.
Got a big bag now? It is. This is the coolest bag. The golf bag. It is only equivalent, though, to a duffel bag. So, it's just like a cooler version of the duffel bag. The rules for this challenge are on Mr. Lamprey's Discord server. I would recommend joining his Discord server because there's just a lot of information there. He has a dedicated section of his Discord to like the rules, the sandbox settings. People are discussing the run there. So in the pinned comment, or if you do !rat race, it'll be the same thing, and that'll give you a link to Mr. Lamprey's channel and a link directly to his Discord with all the rules. Oh, scrap wood? Sure, for the fire. Thank you, Molly. You're doing Nero to hero? I made that up. Runs with unfit and puny plus fitness instructor. Nero to hero? I follow that guy? You should. I mean, he's putting his money where his mouth is. $1,000? To anyone who can beat him to 1,000,000 kills? Oh gosh. Dude, I could never gamble for real. I'm just real. I never had a huge inclination to like do any real gambling. When I turned 21, I bought like a bunch of, or 21 or 18? 18. I bought a bunch of scratch tickets, like $50 worth of scratch tickets, and I lost all of them. And that cured me of ever wanting to really gamble. But I was just thinking, like, I don't think I'll win. Like, I have no intentions. I don't really want to kill 1,000,000 zombies. That is pure work. But I just want to hang out and have fun. Maybe if I max out all my skills and I build all the bases, I'll try to kill 1,000,000 zombies. But it would be funny to place bets. Place bets on the challengers. I would put my money on Mr. Lamprey.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Claire, you okay if I just copy your Lamprey command? Absolutely, because I just copied my Lamprey command from Mr. Lamprey. So feel free. Although I edited it, okay? I added his channel, so. But yeah, I just copied his. I was just late night, went into his Discord chat at like 3 a.m. and did !rat race, and I was like, all right, I'll take this. It's official. It feels like it's official. I went to the source. I got the official information. I added his channel because I feel like that's important. Credit where credit is due. Make it easy. One click away. Big success. Oh my gosh, my potato seeds. I don't think we can grow potatoes this time of year, but let me just check real quick because potatoes are awesome. No, March until May. Well, we will, if I can make it to March, and we can potentially grow crops without seeds, I will have a nice little seed jump start. Now, I foraged these potatoes. $7.26. I want to see when the potatoes go stale. Because potatoes in normal settings lasted an incredibly long time. And then if you canned them, they would last a year. Can you grow flowers in PZ? I think so. The only flower I've grown is the sunflower. And oh my gosh, I would love for some sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds never go bad. So that's one of the ultimate foods. My card collection. Dropping off some lemongrass. Some ginseng. Buzz died after 72 days? Oh my gosh, that's such a good run. That's 2 months. Did winter do it? Was it winter starvation or was it a zombie? The Discord invite is not valid for me. Can someone tell me the goal of this challenge? It's kill 1 million zombies. It has to be here. You have to hit 1 million in zombies killed. So fire and cars don't count. You have to max out all of your skills. And then essentially in every town, you have to build a base. So you have to build 12 bases. So, you know, just those 3 small things. All right, before the sun goes down, I want you to carve another bucket. Zombies. It was hard to watch. Oh, no. Wasn't made really good progress. I mean, yeah, if you can, a week in this game, this mode is huge success. Oh my god, it got too dark and we didn't craft it. Okay. Wait, we didn't wash yourself. Just one of those achievements would be a challenge? Yes. I have never done any of these things. I have never gotten close to building 12 separate bases in a singular save file. Not even when I was when I was respawning in the same save file over and over again. 12 bases that's a lot of ground to cover. Now, you'll be covering a lot of ground to kill 1,000 or 1 million zombies. But that's still just a lot of places to be at. What constitutes a base? There are requirements. There are water, power, and food requirements. Even if you kill 1,000 zombies per hour, you need 1K hours just for the kills to get that 1 million. That's required. Never going to happen. Mr. Lamprey on build 41 had a little, what was it, a year-long save only? And he almost hit 1 million zombies in that save back on build 41. Build 41 is easier than build 42. Everything's getting splashed with a little bit of water. In the old spear days, yeah. His run was 955k zombies, approximately 1,500 hours, truly within spitting distance of the millie. It's a mill. Round himself up. But I mean, there are some. Twist on Fire is like a sprinters player normally.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And Twist on Fire has been doing this challenge and doing very well. So there are quite a few really good PZ players. Like the top, like people who are the most skilled at PZ are currently competing in this challenge. And it's really fun to watch them. Like the unwasted movement, mouse movement. It's just a thing of beauty. All right, carve me some buckets. Is there a fake Mr. Lamprey? I found a guy on Twitch, but he only has 29 kills. Maybe Mr. Lamprey died. I don't know what everyone's settings are, or where Mr. Lamprey last left off. Might be just warming up. I think for PZ, there's a lot of room for luck. Like, sometimes you just spawn in a bad location. Sometimes you just get hit with a 9 a.m. helicopter. And you can do your best to try to outplay those situations. But at a certain point, there's really not much you can do. You're at the whims of Randy Random. Like, I still keep thinking about my 2-pot run. Where would I have been? Oh, my 2-pot run. Everything can be soup. Everything can be soup. I had 2 pots. I had 2 pots. And I threw it all away. I threw it all away. My 2-pot run. Now I have three cans. And I'm grateful. I'm so grateful for my 3 cans. I'm so appreciative of my 3 cans so I can boil water. Oh, will you grab me a soda? Thank you. I heard your 4 fishing poles. Your 4 fishing poles. Where did you get them, Molly? Where did you get them? All the fish in the world. I foraged twine and it disappeared, so we've all had some rough days. Why are pots so hard to find in this game? It's especially hard to find, like, with these settings right now. Loot is lower than insanely rare loot. Like, insanely rare loot is 0.05. Our loot is 0.04. Even foraging has been nerfed. Only 7 hours and I'm making up words. All right, I want to kill some zombies. I want to do some carving. I want to do some napping. Let's see what carving and napping I can do right now. And then we'll head up to the top of the road and do some fighting. Making the little stone blade scythes because they give good napping XP. All right, that puts me at napping 3, so I can make the saw. Whoa, the saw takes twine. Okay, twine or leather strips. Like, whoa, that's impossible. With the way they have nerfed Dogsbane, I don't think I've seen Himp's Dogsbane at all in any of my runs so far. I do believe it's under wild plants. You have your water, you have your weapons, you have some food. We're doing a little bit of that same old foraging trail through the woods. See if you can... Let's do crops. Crops when I'm in the woods. Trash when I'm on the road. So we're getting low on food. Even the nerfs have been nerfed. Nerfing has been buffed. X the Dimension. Thank you for the follow. Also, 24-pack beer. Thank you for the gifted sub. Marking Bambi Man and Joe Chid with a special sign. You foraged 2, but then you need 20 of them? Yeah. It's the 20 of them that kills you. I think, honestly, don't you think it would be better to just hope, like, keep foraging for trash and then hope you get lucky and actually forage twine or something? Or just wait until Indie Stone de-nerfs it? What's a Spiffo rat race? It's a challenge held by Mr. Lamprey. I need to just do 3 things, okay, to win. I just have to max out all my character skills, make it so that it says I've killed 1,000,000 zombies here, and then build like 12 bases that need to be powered, have water, and food stores. And then I'm done. I win. Just 3 easy steps. At least you don't use a full twine for each craft. That is nice. Fourth thing, stream it all. That is true. If you actually want the prize money, you do have to stream it all to be eligible for the 1K. Is that all? Yeah. It's just that simple. So far, I've survived 18 days, 2 hours. And I've killed 169 zombies. Nice. I found twine in the usual place in a car, but about every third a car is an alarm car. And they are mostly locked. I've seen 1 car in all my traveling up and down these roads. The only car I've seen is a taxi with 2 broken lock doors. No car all the way here on this road. No car here. Just no cars anywhere. Did you check the crossroads? I can't get into the crossroads. There are too many zombies there. I tried, and I even planned my helicopter event to hopefully pull zombies away from it. And it was still like thousands of zombies there. Oh my gosh, this sweater only has 1 hole in it. Okay, you're my winter wear. My gosh, just 1 hole in that sweater? What luck. Yeah, at least we don't have to worry about any more helicopters. Though we're done with those, thankfully. 1 was enough. Right up there with step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw the rest of the owl. All right. We did not get any more food, right? Maybe I foraged some more mushrooms now. Alright, letting zombie come to me. Socks. Right, I don't want to keep getting tricked into thinking you're a forageable good, so I'm just gonna take you. I didn't mean to shout. It'll be fine. They can't walk through the trees. If that's one thing I've learned from the helicopter event, it's that zombies can't walk through trees. Thank goodness for the trees! Oh. Why so strong? Oh, the zombies from LV are coming. Could you imagine? Alright, since we got muscle strain, let's switch over to a weapon that's a little stronger. When I have the muscle strain, I'm switching to pushes. Okay, any of you have anything interesting? Any warm winter clothes for me? No. Oh, eat your stale mushroom. It's really coming down, huh? There's a car. The burned out husk cars aren't I mean, they're not really cars. They're just like scrap metal for you to disassemble when you get a propane torch. They can't be fixed up in any way. They can only be dismantled. Oh, okay. What's our foraging like? -30. Alright, well... Let's just carry this home. We've got to consolidate loot eventually. I don't play a lot of single player. Is multi-hit off by default? Yes. I mean, I think multi-hit is on for builder, but apocalypse and above multi-hit is off. And the settings that I'm playing with right now, multi-hit is off. Just carrying it all. Uh-oh, just got a crash at Ovo Farms. Will this be the end of your apocalypse world? Let's find out. Oh no. Is it maybe... I don't know. Too many animals? I like multi-hit. In what I consider to be my perfect PZ settings, I like having multi-hit on. Although, I think I have too much of the brain disease now where I need more of a challenge. So, I probably won't do too much playing with multi-hit. But, I don't know, multi-hit feels good. It's very satisfying as a player of a video game to kill 3 zombies at once. Soul correction. Thank you for the bits. I keep wondering if it's possible in the game to find a high-rate firing military gun that would take out large hordes of zombies quickly. And if you could make your own ammo, having enough to work towards that million. Just a question that I thought. I haven't done too much play with guns. I know ammo's going to be a problem in this world. I do think there are some decent guns, but ammo's going to be the biggest issue. We currently can't craft ammo. So until they add that in, the only way you can get renewable ammo is by killing zombies. And then you have to check all those zombies. And the amount of ammo you used to get, or it was 5, and now you only get like 1 or so. So it'll be tough. Multi-hit with shotgun. Multi is nice, realistic. I think it's more fun to play with multi-hit than without multi-hit. But I also think it's more fun to play with bite-only infections. I would say that now in normal apocalypse settings and not in even normalish 16x settings, I feel like I need the additional challenge of no multi-hit. And blood plus saliva infections. But once build 42 becomes stable, I'm working on something I'm calling my Goldilocks settings. I started this in build 41. It's supposed to be settings that start out a little bit easier, and then as you play and live in the world, they get harder and harder as time goes on. Just a little bit, but it's easing you into it. It's 16x, but you have a whole year before it builds up to 16x. So you start out 4, increasing day by day. Look at that, 36 clay. I will be ready to craft. I can probably do a kiln and a primitive forge. Gino! Thank you for the 12 months. Oh, poor Nightbot. Poor Nightbot. Or, sorry, Firebot.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. The struggle bus is happening. Thank you so much. I need you to pick your 1-year diamond color. So, dark green. Dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow, dark blue, blue. You know the drill. You're a 1-year veteran. You just forged bellows? Nice. Me, bot. Okay, if it's me, but bucket of clay cement is bugged. Yes. Metal bubbles. I've heard that it's bugged for everyone. So that's another reason I'm just holding off.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but
But
a
a scratch.
A
A scratch.
Your
Your
arms
arms off. Give me the 100 bits. Below cheetah. Gina wants green. Oh my gosh, how am I going to do your name in cursive, Gino? How am I supposed to write your name in cursive? All right, let's try.
Is take engine parts bugged too?
I don't know. I haven't heard that, Fire Rocks.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A
A scratch. Your arms off. 1-year club. Also, Rockin' Podunk and Crazy Gamer, if you're here, I'm waiting to do your 1-year stars on Facecam. So let me know. It's below. All right, I'll try to remember. You'll probably have to remind me again though. But on YouTube, that's what my rat world is like. The very first rat world, some of my first streams ever. I was just beginning to toy with the concept. It was my first time doing 16x, so we did the pushed out 16x, like I was saying. Start off with 4x, build up a whole year. All right, 3 Gs, 3 E's, 3 N's, 3 O's. Okay, I can do this. This is lemonade! Oh no! Look at that. It's lemonade! Oh no! God, that's almost a year old. It's been a year since lemonade. Let's draw our little toasty down here. That's a thick toast.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
It's the quenchiest. The struggling. It's the quenchiest. All right, let's do a little turtle for turtle. One. Year. Oh no, it's lemonade. Still have this clip. So, thank you. Lore Master, Baba Thunder, Keeper of the Records, Clipper of the Stream. All the noises. Gina, thank you so much. 1 year. You're going on the wall. You can see it dripping. You can see it dripping. You can. Begging Mr. Toast for assistance.
Player, Nessa, and I are doing a competition where we have to clear all of Rosewood, create a base, all survival necessities, windows barricaded, and fenced in, and a 95% total health vehicle. First one wins OFC.
Ooh, nice. Nessa and I are doing a competition where we have to clear all of Rosewood, create a base, all survival necessities, windows barricaded and fenced in, and a 95% health vehicle. Oh, good luck. You might get lucky. Find a golden car right away. Sometimes you can. I can feel how sticky it must have been after that. I still haven't cleaned it. It's not sitting in the same place it was. It's in a bag now. One of these days when I get a few spare hours, I'll try to clean it. Oh wait, I need to go back. Back to where I belong. I'm still using backup keyboard. Right, when can I carve bones? When can I start making bone fish hooks? Also, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Plasma Saint with the big emoji. Baba Thunder with the 111 bits. Soul Correction. At P Mill gifted me a sub yesterday, and I just noticed it right now looking in your inbox. Appreciate the appreciation, Soul Correction. Bob with the oh no, it's lemonade. I have the most soothing voice. Okay, just remember that when I start screaming, okay? It will happen. I will be afraid for my life and I will just start cussing. Cussing up a storm for me. So, just know.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
Quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
This is lemonade. Oh no. 104.
Message.
I wanted to make it 404, but then I didn't want to make it that expensive to do lemonade, so I opted with 104. Does this command still work? No, not if I type it incorrectly. This is lemonade! Oh no!
Laughing face.
You can always do exclamation point bits. I think I also have them in my about me, but if you open it up, you can use a toothbrush and isopropyl alcohol, 9% or higher, to clean it. It dries super fast. Yeah, I've heard a couple of different ways to clean it, and I will. I'm not throwing it away or anything. I'll try. It's just the lemonade had pulp in it, you know? It had pulp. It has little pieces of lemon flesh, and I feel like it'll just never be the same. But I'll try it. I'll try it one of these days. I'll be wanting to make... Next time I watch, like, Lord of the Rings, that's a great activity to do. Clean my keyboard. Next time I want to marathon all extended editions of the Lord of the Rings. Fold some clothes. clean my keyboard. Just, 9 hours. No, it's more than 9 hours, isn't it? It's probably like 12 hours. All right, I just want to do some carving. And you know what? I'm going to bring a chair out here because I think I can sit in the chair while I queue up a bunch of carving things. Don't disrespect Lord of the Rings by giving it half attention. No disrespect. I just gotta multitask. Alright, just having a little rest while we carve a bunch of pipes. I also realized I should probably wash you so you're not building stress. It's probably too dark to do anything now. Let's eat your last mushroom because you're in good weight territory. If I can stop the descent. It would be good. I don't think I'll be able to stop the descent. Yes? You want me to open that door for you, Cat? I'll open that door for you. Sit in the front patio and whittle a pipe. All right, let me go open the door for Cat. You wanted to go over there? Cat says, "Am I the only one who liked the Hobbit movies more than Lord of the Rings?" I was like 10, 11, I think, when the Lord of the Rings first came out, so nothing can beat childhood nostalgia, okay? But I assume if you saw The Hobbit when you were a young person in theaters, that's gotta trump everything for you. All right, let's try to get carving 5. There we did it. Who's my favorite Lord of the Rings character? When I was younger, it was Legolas. When I'm older, it's Sam. Sam's such a bro the entire, like, series. I want Sam to be my best friend. A Gimli stan. You don't use that word? I'm sorry. I don't know what word, Dr. Jones. I'm sorry. I apologize. 10th grade study hall was me reading Lord of the Rings trilogy. Sounds like a fun time. Two small handles. Can I make anything new with carving 5? Let's look. Can I make a needle now? Crafting, carving. Level 5, I can make a bone fishing hook. Oh, and we could have been carving. Oh, and I can make a bone sewing needle. Could carve the fleshing tool. I can carve 4 goblets out of a log. Can I boil water in a goblet? The short bat is level 7. All right, let's look at what I can do with bones. Carve a fleshing tool. All right, I'll make that. Where do you even find bones? If you're not playing Build 42, you won't see them. I found a bunch foraging now. But you can also get them when you butcher an animal. They'll leave a skeleton and you can recover bones from the skeleton. And then you can take skulls. And then I think I need a hammer to do this, but you can smash them into pieces. All right. Doesn't look like we get any XP for doing this. No XP for smash. And teeth? Alright, I need a whetstone to carve up any of the bones. I have that. What do I need to make the needle? Just need a sharp bone fragment. The fishing hook is also just a sharp bone fragment. So let me turn a bunch of these into sharp bone fragments then. Do I have a crude whetstone, don't I? Yeah. Guess I'll make another one. One to leave here and one to leave inside. You know what? I'm also going to make a splint right now. Just so I have it. I shouldn't hurt my leg, but I need daylight to craft it, so it'll be nice to have one pre-made. Spiffo day. You think they balance around the multi-hit stat? Weird to you it's off? It's only off for Apocalypse. I think it's on for Builder. I don't play a lot of Builder. Man, sometimes I hear noises that just sound like steps. Get 13 XP just for carving the bones. And then I'll make one needle. That's 53 XP right there. And then I'm assuming that the fishing hook will be this fucking noise. 66 XP. All right. Since we're hanging out at home today, let's go all in on carving right now. Claire, did I tell you the good news? A cat has adopted me via the cat distribution system. You're a cat dad. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Cats are the best. I wish you many a cat hair stuck in your mouth. Many warm cuddles. Ooh, I can carve a blunt bone knife? And I guess I sharpen it? Interesting. Finally broke. I guess I might need to carve some blunt bone knives. My flint flakes are precious. Your cat? Congrats. What a cutie. What a cutie cat.
Put your
If I
hands
ever
together,
get
and
twine.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Plasma Saint. Thank you for the gifted cat sub. That sounds like a cursed Subway $5 foot long. Get yourself a cat sub. I was literally going out my front door to run errands when he was approaching your door and he walked right up demanding cuddles and pets. And that was it. True love at first sight. Appreciate the appreciation, Toxic Wild Hog. Thank you at Plasma Saint. Another saint. Saint X Files. Saints recognize saints. Do you have a Discord server? I sure do. Right. Now let's make a bone knife. I just want to compare. Should I do a little bit of crop foraging? Do you have anything to eat? You do not, so I should take a break. Can I not sharpen the bone knife? I can't use the whetstone to sharpen it. Maybe you'll be good for crafting? All right, let's look for crops. Let's take a walk. Walk around the area. Kill any zombies we see. Hopefully get lucky and forage some food before the sun goes down. Not gonna lie, kind of looking forward to build 42. I cannot wait until it's balanced, it's stable. We have all the crafting recipes we need. The crafting trees are worked out. All of the animals and all the kinks in the animal system are worked out. All right, well, there's your food. Let's keep looking though. Posted pics of Tober in general. I'll check it out. His name is Tober because he looks like Halloween. Dark black and bright, beautiful orange eyes. How sweet. Halloween kitty. I love black cats. It's like Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh, more potatoes? Dude, as soon as you can crop forage, I mean, crops are insanely rare, but I'm search focusing them. It's so much better than berries. As soon as you can do it, start searching for crops. I should have done it sooner. This is the way. Nettles are a good find. That's some more food that should last me into winter without going bad. Oh, what do you have? Mystery item, animal bone. Am I going to be streaming GTA 6? I know everyone will be probably breaking the internet. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a huge... I didn't play a lot of GTA 5. I think it was a fun game. It came out so long ago. I really enjoyed RD2. But I don't know. The character models in GTA always look a little weird and uncanny valley to me. And that normally just makes me not want to play it. A rake? Foraging a rake out here in great condition too. I think I can take that apart and make some horrific weapon out of it. What do we got here? I saw the foraging indicator for a moment. Yeah, the most basic compost thing is 4 nails. If I had 4 nails, I'm making a pottery wheel. Trying to quench our thirst with cabbage. It does not seem to be going well. Mushrooms, you good? You are good. All right. Save those for tomorrow. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Fire Rocks. Have a good night. I'm so sorry. The game is paused. The game is paused. You love the name Tober? That's a graffiti legend named here in Philadelphia. It says Tober all over the city. It's all for the cat. Oh, your game is crashing from overpopulation of animals? So you're gonna delete the file and everything's good, Zero? Delete all the animals. One last thing, our first night together, Tobert climbed up onto your chest. He had all 4 of his paws wrapped on your forearm, hugging it. And when I tried to get up, he wouldn't let go. That's so sweet. Preferred Saints Row. Saints Row was goofy. A lot of fun. I wish Rockstar would do a full-fledged open-world zombie game. Just like I wish Lego would release a tabletop RPG. God. I either want Rockstar to release like a medieval style game, kind of in the vein of like a little bit Elden Ring vibes, but also God, what's the name of the game I'm thinking of? Dragon Age. I would love to see like an Elden Ring Dragon Age-esque game. Like combat and loot and bosses and Elden Ring, but NPCs from Dragon Age. A little more dialogue, a little more direct storytelling. A little more character building. Love to see it. The bone knife is equivalent to a butter knife. You just made it. 0.4 max damage. And its condition roll is only 1 plus maintenance. No maintenance XP like the pin. But if you need to slice bread, well, I might... If the bone knives are cheap, so if they can work as like a tool, then I'll save all of my like chipped stone knives for fighting. So bone knives, if they can, fill the slot. Gosh, you're just giving me all the cute little treat animal noises. Right. Log pile. Branch pile. Got 1 radish. Oh, when chamomile goes stale. You can't use it anymore. Or it doesn't give any stress. Did anyone play Bully from Rockstar? A long, long time ago. Kind of like Assassin's Creed, or no? I mean, I loved OG Assassin's Creed. But Assassin's Creed's a lot of platforming. I don't need that much platforming. Just some epic boss battles and some RPG moments. Now that she's a decent weight, I want to see if simply by foraging I can stop the weight drop would be better if I was eating the potatoes. But I just want to see how long they'll last before going bad. Alright, let's, I have time. Can I make a bucket? I'm gonna run out of daylight again. No, ran out of daylight. Alright, light the fire. Leosh tumor. Hello, hello? Waiting for Star Trek open world RPG with a branching storyline as in-depth as Baldur's Gate 3, Sag. Man. Sci-fi games, I feel like are tough to land. Like, when I heard that Bethesda was doing a space game, I was not excited at all. I was just like, I don't think they got it. But I will say, I'm not a huge fan of sci-fi. I definitely lean more towards fantasy or apocalyptic, like apocalyptic world building. And then, I mean, even, what was it? CD Projekt's game, Cyberpunk. I don't know. I think it's because, like, futuristic games, there's just maybe too much world building. I don't know. Thinking of No Man's Sky, that game also didn't do super great. Like, when they try to make it the epic scale, something about it, like, space is too vast, and any time a game tries to capture it, I think there's a struggle there. Sometimes limitations are great for creativity. The vastness of space is too hard. Star Trek is pretty good. Like, I really like Star Trek's decent sci-fi. I've watched, my dad's a huge Star Trek fan, so I've been indoctrinated into the Star Trek camp. Gosh, and my favorite English teacher was super into Star Trek. How are your crops doing? Well, watered. It just rained, so I doubt anything needs to be watered. Got our seeds. Got my stores of potatoes, which none of them have rotted yet. So we got our first potatoes. 7:26. So 3 days. My potatoes have lasted 3 days. I love sci-fi and was super bummed that Starfield was so aggressively mediocre. Cyberpunk is amazing though after the rough launch. Yeah, I have CD Projekt Red. They did The Witcher and they did Cyberpunk. I know they had a rough start. I think they were probably they had to push that game out earlier than it was ready, probably due to shareholders of that game. And I think it's well worth the money on it, money to spend on it now. But make sure you have a computer that can run it at 60 frames per second. Nerd alert. I don't think I'm escaping the nerd name when I play Project Zomboid, okay? This is a very nerdy game. I mean, I guess you don't have to play it in a very nerdy way. You could just run around and smack stuff. But this is a spreadsheet game. And this is gonna be the end of stream. Just a few 8 hours. Now, let me tell you the schedule for the week, okay? Monday, today, Wednesday, Friday. Friday, we're doing a special event, Tequila Friday. Quad Poles will be taking us on an adventure. Hi Brazil will be helping us out. It's going to be the Three Amigos, the Three Musketeers, Up to No Good, Pie Day. So check it out. No Man's Sky is awesome now too. They fixed it. Nice. So you just got to wait. Don't buy a sci-fi game at launch is the lesson we've learned. Wait and see when they fix it. And then I'll be here Saturday and Sunday. So that's the 5 days this week. I'll catch you next Wednesday. I think I have a video to push live tomorrow. So you can always check the YouTube. All right, let's see who's up and playing some PZ. And we'll throw them a raid. First off, we'll check to see if anyone's doing the rat race. Ooh, you know, Twist on Fire is doing the rat race. Let's go pop in and say hi to Twist on Fire. 5,739 kills. 3 months, 29 days, 10 hours. Let's go see what we can learn. Because that's amazing. So let's head there. But there are some great people streaming tonight. Ultrasaurus is on too, so make sure you hop around the channel, see what, or the category, Project Zomboid, see what's up. And we'll find someone to raid on YouTube as well. Oh no, I can't raid. Okay. Then let's raid Ultra then. Go say hi to Ultra. But if you want to see the record holder right now, here, we'll start the raid for Ultra, and then let me do a shout out. For Twist on Fire. Check him out. Top of the leaderboard, okay? And then we'll go say hi to Ultra. YouTube. Don't worry, I'll take care of you too. We'll find somewhere fun to go. And remember, I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. So I hope to see you soon. All right. Customization, redirect ad. Poor dead man is doing the business, still streaming. So let's go say hi to him. Oh, I have just a few seconds. Hi. I just started really playing Project Zomboid. I was wondering, is there a way to claim your base in solo play to avoid losing items or zombies spawning? You won't lose... Oh, it's gone. It's over. You won't lose items, but the way you prevent zombies spawning is not having a way for zombies to get into your house. All right. Good night. Good luck. If you've watched all 8 hours, why not hit that sub button? And if you liked the video, why don't you like it? All right, I'll see you Wednesday.